Alrighty then. Let's start up on Aria Sorrow. Since we already finished off with Harmony of Dissonance last night with Maximum Mode, so let's start up on this. I keep forgetting it was renamed Aria 2003. I'm surprised about that. Alright, so let's start off. Let's do, trying to think what would be a good name. Let's just do Classic Soma, because Soma Cruise. I wonder if I can do space. Yeah. Oh, they don't let me do it. Guess I'll just keep it as Soma. Alright. So I always had a fun little good story for this one. I believe this one was taking place technically in 1999, I think it was, when Dracula's castle got resurrected. Kind of nice that they ever ended up remaking the DS ones, kind of connect all of them together. This one definitely was one of the best Castlevania games they made. Alright, so let's see the beginning with Abina, Soma Cruise. God, you gotta love Yoshitaka Amano's artwork. He still does a really good job, even with the sprite adaptation. And there's Genya Arcadio. Genya Arcado. Alucard, why you playing them? This is definitely one of the better versions of the Game Boy Advance series and the DS ones, because you can actually at least like get different weapons and whatnot. And we also get a lot more different types of armor types and whatnot, kind of how they did with Harmony of Dissonance. And here comes the skeletons, or a few of them. Genya pretty much teaches him how to absorb souls. Nice. Now we got the first soul throwing spears. So I'm pretty much going to have to go through every single different little area and keep on hunting the enemies until we get the souls we're looking for. Kind of still curious to know if Genya still realizes that Soma's technically a reincarnation of Dracula already. Kenya's probably like, I will take care of Mina. I would, if I was someone, I'd question Kenya so bad. They'd be like, how do you know this? And why do you know all these abilities? Like, what? Even though Soma's technically not the one that realizes that he's Alucard, Tepish. But I think it's Julius Belmont that realizes it. Either way, we'll get to Julius probably. I think it's like halfway through a couple bosses deep and we'll meet Julius. You gotta like, okay, he's like, I have things to do within these castle walls. I haven't been back to my house in years. More likely that's mostly what Genya's doing here. He's just like, I'm here to stop my father, but I do not know why his house is in Japan for some odd reason. Like, that's pretty much the beginning area. I think they just give me basic stuff, knife, casual clothes. Yep, that's it. So we're not gonna have double jump yet, but same kind of basic thing, castle corridor. Oh, I gotta love this old music. Oh, that's sick. It actually shows you what they are on the side. That's tight. And it shows you whether or not you got the soul or not. That's genius. So we're just gonna keep on hitting these guys until we get all the souls we need. So it takes a little bit of time. I think there was like a ring or something in the game that could do it, but we'll also get some EXP and some coins every now and again. Ooh, cloth tunic. You see if that's a little better than what we got. Yeah, cloth tunic is 13. It's pretty good, not bad. This is what's fun about this one, about a whole little RPG element to work with. You can just collect different enemies, different equipments. Same thing with different what is it, items. I think my buddy's favorite was they had a teddy bear. I think I remember. Yeah, they had a stuffed teddy bear in the DS game. You could like combine to make a really busted weapon out of. Definitely, the souls were the whole point of this game, because you can collect the souls and you can imbue them to turn them into weapons. Kind of like how Dark Souls kind of was, in a sense. Yeah, this will take a little bit of time to get this. I forget if this thing has... Ah, there it is. Where is the... What the... I'm surprised it didn't show the other one. I'm trying to remember what the soul is for the zombie, if it's endurance or something else. Either way, we see a lot of zombies in the beginning, but let me see how much it'll give. How much EXP do they give? Oh, okay, so we're at 40. It does take a little bit of time to be able to get these souls, though. So that's why we'll be grinding this for a while until we get them. At least getting some kind of experience points for this, but it's not much. Someone's like, I'm using a knife, oh man. It does take a long time for a grind until we get the soul. Come on. Might need to come back though later, because I know there's a, I think there's an item that makes it so souls are like a little easier to get with that ratio with the luck. I don't know if that's how it works in this game. I don't really remember fully if it was like a luck ratio. Pretty sure we're almost up a level, so it's not really that bad. Level 2. Nice, got on the cloth tunic. What's kind of nice about this one is you can at least sell the items that we get extra. Ooh, nice, got level. Now we're doing just one hit, so this will be a lot easier. I'll just keep doing this until we find it. Come on, give me a soul. Ooh, got a heart. Let's grab that. I think we're not really going to be able to use hearts until we're actually getting the special weapons section. Hey, we getting cloth tunic. Now, let me see. Doesn't really matter too much. We can only do the regular jump. Might as well just keep going. We'll come back, as always, trying to farm some of them later. Dang, I don't really remember what zombie does for a soul, though. I think it's like an endurance one or something. It's either... Yeah, so it's cool. You can always set the different souls. Another cloth tunic. At least we can kind of sell them. I forget who's the seller in this game. Is the guy's name Grant? No, I'm thinking Grant from... Yeah, Grant from Castlevania Dracula's Curse. Getting close here, god dang. I feel like we're getting close to the soul. I guess you're still getting some decent EXP. We got our first little short sword, so re-equip that, make it a little easier. Okay, I don't really remember this section too much. Oh, okay, cool. So you can't float, but we'll get our first little soul. Whoops. Ah, merman. How cool. That grave keeper. Get that back dash. It'll be kind of helpful to be able to also do the... What's the word? Being able to quick save as well while we do this. Oh, dang it. Underground Reservoir. And my favorite little imp enemies. Oh god. No, Tiny Devil. No, go away. Hate the Tiny Devil. Gotta kind of wait for the thing to float back down. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Come on. I don't know what it's doing. Okay, I guess I'll just keep walking. And we got the regular pendant. Wait, is that one up luck? Let me see that. Ooh, yeah, it did up luck by at least a point. That's not too bad. I think if I remember correctly, isn't there like a save point around here? Okay, maybe we went the wrong way. I think we had to go another section, not to the underground reservoir first. Ooh, that was nice. Ooh, got it. Right in the face. I got a nice level up too. Kind of glad the mermen only take a hit. Ooh, got it. Firewater pistol, nice. So now we got the mermen. We're gonna keep every now and again. We'll do a little quick save while we're at it because it'll help me out a little bit. Okay, I think let's go up here real quick because I know I saw a tunic or a cloak kind of up top. Oh, we can't throw that through. There it is. It's just regular cape. Oh, this is just dagger cape. Defense up to 15. Nah, let's keep the luck. Not really that big a deal. I'd rather keep the luck up just to give me a teeny chance to get something extra. Ooh, got it. Throwing bones for skeleton. Nice. That's pretty cool. At least it does show me we got the soul now. That's awesome that they did this. Oh, this one's a little different. Axe armor's little axe doesn't disintegrate once he dies. Oh, for the first boss. think there might be a. See if there's a. See if there might be a save point right here. Okay, maybe. It's probably not that bad. I'm guessing it's the first. It's definitely the first boss, like the bat. I think it's the bat. Is it the bat enemy? I do not remember fully. It could be the bat. Give me 1 sec. I just want to make a nice quick save. That makes everything a lot easier to work with. Alright, we don't have any potions, which kind of stinks. So if not, if we die, I'm going to go back and kind of like farm a teeny bit first. Oh, it's the giant skeleton. Creaking skeleton. Yeah, creaking skeleton. Sick. I think this is like an automatic. Yeah, you always get the automatic soul off the boss, but we can use. Let me see what I picked up. Got winged skeleton, merman, regular skeleton. Let's do regular skeleton. You gotta let it. Eat my bones. Yeah. Eat bones. Okay. Miss me. Eat my bones. Yeah. Ooh, can I get a good? Oh, that could have been a good. Come on. Oh, it could have been like good. Like that one. Kind of stinks. This is why I don't consider Soma being that powerful. Justy can speed boost and Maxime can speed boost double time. Quick as shit. Like, oh man. Now, the first portion of the castle map, which is nice. I believe this is a save point right here. It's kind of cool how they changed up the save point section. Now it's like a priest instead of the whole, what was that thing? It was kind of like a hexagonal kind of structure, I guess. Now they used it as, what did it turn? It turned into a coffin for Alucard's character. Keep an eye. Alright, might be a little easy. Go back and forth here real quick.
Oh shoot, you streaming?
I hear my man. What's up? Oh, yeah, I just got back on it. Ooh, fine potion. Nah, dude, you mess with this, Josh, like, for real. It's, I don't know, it's very fun. I haven't played it in, it's been, God, how many years has it been? Since I touched the game, it's probably been, like, at least a good, probably, like, 10 years, maybe? I haven't touched the damn cartridge in a while. Whoops. But it's fun, though, collecting all different souls and stuff.
Might hit the gym.
Oh, true, you got that?
Yeah, I might hit the gym. I mean, I don't know how long you'll be on for, but if Lisa does come through, I'll come through.
Nah, true. Yeah, just let me know.
Yeah, let me just finish up these quests. Yes. Am I doing?
Whoops. I'll just keep going this way. Wait a minute. Flying armor. I think it's still the same way as it. Ah, okay, here it is. Still R1. Still the same exact way. Alright, it's got to level up. Keep on farming this peeping eye. Makes everything a lot easier. How much EXP is this thing giving me? Probably not that much. Might as well attack both of them while I'm at it. See both souls. I forget what Bat does. I think Bat just summons bats. Ooh, got it. Oh, that's cool. Attacking using supersonic waves. How does this work? Oh, that's cool. Ooh, that's a neat one.
I do. I just gotta keep it clean. I gotta go pump some iron, you know what I'm saying? Join me? Let's go pump some iron. Damn.
Getting stronger, man.
No, I get stronger.
Feel like Goku.
Feel like Goku.
He'll always get stronger. Always.
I'm just too lazy.
know that if you only walk, it only takes 30 minutes. That's 3 10-minute trips.
What?
And you will lose 50 pounds.
You know what else takes me 30 minutes?
What?
30 minutes to take a shit, man.
That's true, that's true.
You're not wrong.
Well, you just been getting on.
I mean, he does like to flake.
You put your hopes up, Zach.
Nah, I kept thinking we were trying to get on last night for it and stuff. Hey man, that's why I kept on playing the damn game. I was like, shit man, they'll be getting on. I was able to binge that entire thing, it was good. God dang, give me a soul already, jeez. Give me the soul, come on. Peeping Eye is getting annoying, he does not want to give me a soul. Oh, I got another bat, okay, cool. I don't need 2. At least I don't remember if this game has it. It's kind of cool. You can, once you get a soul of an enemy and a boss, you actually can make weapons out of their souls.
Ooh, like Dark Souls.
Yeah. I mean, well, this is like old, way older than when Dark Souls was, because this was out on like Game Boy Advance, and they had it out on the DS back in, I think it was 2000. What was it? 2006, 2007, I think. But this one I think was the best because you could literally take souls of the enemies, pretty much, in essence, and just use them for your own abilities. And there's like a ton of souls. And they did it with even the new one that Kojima hooked up with for Bloodstained, and they have it where you can get them as that too. It's really helpful. Where the hell am I going? Okay, I might as well hit up the save point again. We'll come back to Mr. Peeping Eye. Oh dang, the blue crows suck. I hate these things. Oh, you kill them quicker. Oh god! Not again. Oh no! I hate that thing. Too. Jeez, how do I... Which one do I want to use? Skeleton? That's his winged. Kind of run down and get...
Jim, I'll catch you later if so.
Yeah, I'll be on for a hot minute. I'll be doing this for a bit unless y'all pop off some souls or whatnot.
Ooh, who's playing?
Oh, Gooch.
Guys playing Dark Souls 2 on my friends list. Hey,
There's a few people that was playing number 2 on mine. Not too many nowadays. I mean, there's like one buddy that's playing it still. Oh, that's sick. You gotta love that architecture.
Good to see.
Down. Oh, dang it. My bad. I'll keep getting hit by this.
How about catch you later then?
All Gooch. Catch you in a bit.
Alright, bit.
Oh, let me pop out of here real quick. Give me 1 sec. There we go. Alright then. Whoops. Gotta hate white dragons sometimes. He's either gonna do that regular old attack or he'll just spin constantly. Whoops. There we go. Does this will drop me hearts? Oh man. I always think it drops hearts usually. I think it's probably the older ones they usually do. Ooh, the military man. He drops a fun knife, I think. Zombie soldier. I think he drops the military knife. I'll wait for this thing to pop. That's why you gotta love some of the souls. It's a lot easier once we get the ability to be able to increase a lot more MP. Ooh, forgot about that. Nice leather plate. Let's see how much that does. Oh wow, actually buy 3, that's pretty good. Okay, if not, we are probably gonna keep going backwards because I'd rather get most of the souls without having to go back and forth. Plus it'll be good to be able to get some good EXP. Ooh, gotta love flying armor. Just go back as well. We can also hurt the white dragons. This is the only area with the white dragon. Take me some time to be able to get a soul off them though, that's not a problem. Come on. Oh. At least we have like a potion or two, and there's still like a save point right down below, so. Ah, I didn't realize you could spin it like that. Be a little bit easier if we had the, what is it, ability. There's a couple different abilities I can get that would be a lot easier to work with. It's gonna take me a little bit of time to be able to kill the white dragon and at least acquire a soul. Let's kind of go back down. We'll hit the, whoa, whoopsie. That didn't really hit the blue crow. Although I think if I remember correctly, that enemy, I don't remember, let's see the bestiary. Alright, that's cool. I always forget they give you a little check mark right next to it. I forget, and they always tell you what certain things drop to a standpoint, if it's like invisible still. Just kind of wait for that thing. I hate skeleton archer sometimes. There we go. So it always makes it a little bit easier. We can always just hit the save point, make a quick save. Boop! And keep on going. I do kind of just want to keep hitting the peeping eye until I finish him, though. Might as well just keep doing it right here. It's just a little easier. Since we already got the bat. Let me see, 68, that's not too bad. Actually, how much does he give? Oh cool, he gives 8 experience per, so that'll help me get almost up another level. Problem is it does take a little bit of time to be able to get some of the souls. Sometimes it takes at least a good bit of time to get a soul off of one of them. Like I know there was one enemy in this game that I definitely took a long time to get the soul off of. At least we gotta level up. And that helps me nonetheless, giving me a little extra 1 point of damage to my weapon. I forget if this game has the scythe as well as, I know Dawn of Sorrow had the scythe, but I don't remember if Aria of Sorrow had a scythe you can get from death. I definitely started using some of those older souls, because a lot of those are really, really fun to mess with. Come on, peeping eye. It's the only problem with this area. Peeping eye does not want to give me a soul as much as those zombies wanted to give me a soul. It's gonna be taking a good bit of time. Peeping eye's like, why? Like, I want your soul, give it to me. He's like, no, I don't want to die. Like, oh no. Damn, Peeping eye does not want to give me his soul. How many of these things have we killed so far? I'm curious, does it tell me a list of how many of these things we killed? I swear it does, doesn't it? XP 1, okay, maybe not. Dang, I swear it probably says it in the newer games where they tell you, like, how many of them you killed. At least, I mean, it's not too bad. Could always get another level up off of them. I know there's also teleportation sections in here, but I don't know fully how far they go back to. Alright, we'll keep going. Thought Peep and I would have given us something. Let me see. Oh, we didn't go down. Wow, we didn't actually go down there. I think that might be another save point. We'll look. I didn't see that one section down below. Oh, whoops. Oh, Axe Armor was another one we didn't get yet. So it was kind of annoying to find money, I remember, in this game a little bit. Although as long as we have infinite hearts for our MP, we're always finding money off of every single candelabra. Or technically, candle. Ah, here it is. And here's the little save point. It's usually, since there's a boss right up above it. I'll hit this one real quick. Kinda nice, we already got the merman. Kinda wanna just go back to where the zombies are. Let me farm a few of them at least, or more like a ton of them. So the only problem with the zombies, they take a long time, especially with some of the other enemies as well, to drop a soul. Also stinks because they don't give like any XP now because they're like the weakest enemy. I really wish they did say how many zombies or enemies we killed of each. God, some of these definitely take a long time to be able to get a soul off of. Especially with the drop rate, and I think the luck ratio also kinda counts for it, but usually it counts only for rare weapons and certain things you're trying to get off the enemy. Might as well use some of it at least. I mean, MP still regenerates. Oh my word. A lot of zombies and a lot of peeking eyes. I do not want to give me a soul. God, at this point I'm really curious to know what the heck the zombie soul even gives me. I think it's an endurance one or something for stats. Dang, it takes a long time to grind them. Yeah, we'll do this for maybe like another... Oh, I guess I'll level up. Let's say we'll do this for maybe a couple more minutes. And if... Oh! Oh, yeah, there it is. Become stronger and poison. I knew it was definitely like an endurance one. So let me save up, because some of the souls I don't really feel like having to miss and then come back towards, because some of them are really hard to work with. Zombie took me a long time to get. Jeez, that took a little bit of time. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm still surprised. What else does that thing drop? Cloth tunic mainly. I think, does it drop a potion? Oh, I don't remember if it drops a potion. Now it's kind of cool. We can also equip that, and then we could do soul set, which is cool. We can just change up our soul set, and we can equip different things. It's really cool for a nice RPG with this. Oh, when did we get a mind up? I don't even know where the heck we picked that up from. Oh, sleep is technically their quick save form. Now, if I could find a candle that at least drops at least 100 gold per, we're just going to farm that a good bit, because it's the only real way to get really quick, easy money. See, there's a 10, so I think this one had 2 10 spots. Let's kind of see real quick. Actually, might go back to the other section, because I know there was a... Behind me, there's at least a couple of, what are they called? Axe Armor Knights. Whoops. Thanks to Somas is not that fast. I'm jealous of Justy. Justy's so fast compared to Soma always. Then again, Soma's not a Belmont, so can't do anything about it. Okay, let's see. I don't know if I can... Oh, I might be able to jump up there from here. I'll bypass that little axe. Okay, no, that doesn't work. Unless we got the double jump, and then we can probably do it up there. This is very Very deja vu of a little bit of Dawn of Sorrow here. Well, then again, it's technically the same as universe, kinda. Let's go down and say hi to our little peep and eye real quick. Oops. Do it a couple times since we already got the zombie. Feel like it might give me a little bit of a luck. Come on, Mr. Peep. Mr. Peeps! Mr. Peeps gotta give me that soul. Come on, give it to me. The only problem with it does take a long time for some of the souls to drop. I mean, especially with that zombie, the amount of zombies we killed. I mean, it did not want to drop us at any time soon. Alright, let's keep going. We'll find more, and I know there's teleportation units, so we'll have to come back in there. So we'll just go up. Oh yeah, I always forget there's little arrow archers. And there's also the Uni. I think that thing's called Uni. Okay, what the heck just happened? Did he get hit double time by it? Huh. Keep forgetting about the blue crow. Then I think he's right up above. There he is. Just gonna wait for him kind of to come down to me. Oh, it's Bouillere, that's what it was. Bouillere is kind of a weird enemy. I don't remember if that one... You summon a Bouillere or something? Huh. Alright, Mr. White Dragon. Oh. Whoops. Still managed to hit me there. Whoa, did I kill the military officer behind him? Okay. A little easier. Okay, let me see if I can go up top real quick. I know that sooner or later we are going to definitely need double jump. And I think the skeleton dude might drop a good weapon. I don't really remember fully. Okay, let's see if we can go up top of here real quick. There's going to be a nice connection point. Okay, yeah, I see. We can't really go up top of there, so I guess it's either down below or forward through this section up here. Whoops. So I always got a combo off of some of the attacks. Spears actually really helped me out a good bit. Ha! Triple! That was great. Oh, that'd be real nice, but I think we need the hot, yeah, super jump, or I forget if it's, I don't think it's super jump in this one now. I know it's the bat form, I think. Yeah, I think it's the bat form they use. A nice free potion. Just gonna kind of collect the potions. I'm gonna try my best not to use any of them because I'd rather always save them for a little later during a boss fight or something. Oh, so close. Let's see if we can get that up. Oh, come on. That's like super close. Nope. I think we need double jump more than likely for it. Okay, what does this lead to? Oh, whoa. I'm surprised we kind of missed that a little bit. Nah. There we go. Give me whatever you were guarding, and it's a scarf. Okay, let's see what we got here. What the heck? Oh, wait a minute. I was about to say it was like the wrong item. The scarf only ups it by that much? I'd still rather have the luck attached just in case. mostly for items. Nice, once we get up another level up or two, we'll be doing a lot more damage. And those axe armor knights will be a lot easier to work with, probably like a couple hits per. Oh, we missed the third one. Okay, so I think we just gotta get down below. Either way, it's always fun to get most of the map, or if not all the map, done. Okay, I think, yeah, this way. Oh, actually, while we're at it, just because it's easier, we're going to see how much money. This one just gives 1. Okay, so it does switch, so 1, 10, 10 still bronze, and then I think the gold ones are 100. But we can always, like, farm this real quick just to get a little bit of money before we actually meet. I forget the guy's name. What is that NPC's name? Ooh, I think that's 100. Oh, dang it, that's a 10. Dang, 10. Okay, 10s are bronze, golds are 100s. Okay. Only issue is you always want to make sure your MP bar is fully up. Ooh. I'm gonna go back and forth through here because we don't have either of those souls. It'll be a little easier. Ooh, give me rotten meat. I forget what this one does. Let me see. I think it's just slab of rotten beef. I think it hurts your character. It's either that or it gives him poison. I forget which. Woohoo! Ow. Dang, this is nice. It poked me a good bit there. Might as well go after the white dragon too. Right, the double jump would be a little easier to work with. There we go. We'll just go back and forth as you kill him. I think he just always drops the soul as soon as it technically dies. Yeah, this is definitely a good bit of a grind, but usually when we farm most of the souls, if I remember correctly, it definitely gets me up a lot of levels. Ooh, nice, got a level up from that. Yeah, he just dies. Usually, I think he usually would just drop the soul, I guess, as soon as it dies. It would just pop it. Ooh, nice. Was that 3 hits? Oh, cool. So, yeah, we're only doing, I think it's only 3 hits for axe armor now. It's pretty good. Oh, sick. Got exactly something we were looking for, a combat knife. That sucker's... God dang. Why is it so much? I always remember the combat knife is really strong with 41 attack. Oh, damn. That is insane to work with towards the beginning. Only issue is it does have a short range, but still, 41 attack, we're doing 40 damage to the thing. 3 hits kills it. Oh yeah. That's why you love combat knife. 2 hits now to everything, with 1 hit to the zombie soldier. It's like golden. Dang, man, getting that combat knife is definitely a must towards the beginning. Oh, got that leather plate. Now it's just going to be 1,000 times easier just to keep killing the white dragon and whatnot. We know I always want to kind of go back and go see Mr. Bowie there and There are all the blue crows there, I think. Yeah, we'll definitely go back. Let's see, if we do this for a good bit, we're at level 8. I'm guessing we might be able to get up to maybe level like 15 or something by the end of, well, getting at least everything we need from the souls at least. Whoops. Oh, him and his grenades. Actually, let me see, where's there a... Okay, yeah, the closest save point's down below. I'm just gonna hit that up just to regain my health soon. I'll do it after a couple more runs. That's a lot easier with Justy's ability, though. Gotta wait for Mr. White Dragon. Oh, how did we miss that? Whoops. There we go. Alright, I guess let's just go back down here real quick. Because I'd rather just heal up the character. There's Bouillere. I know some of the summons give me I think it gives me a form. Oh, sick! Skull Archer, that was good. I swear, some of the souls give me an ability to summon like summons in the game, kinda. Oh, that's sick. So it actually does tell you, and it's highlighted fully if you got the soul. That's sick. Okay, so Axe Armor, Peep and Eye, we still need those, so let's do Mr. Peep and Eye real quick a couple times. Now it's only going to take like one hit, I think, so let's see. One hit. Easier. What the? Okay, that was weird. He looked like a different coloration as he died there. That was weird. You hit him quick enough. Although this makes it a lot easier. One hit, done. It's like, really? Yeah, combat at knife is definitely a must. But dang, man, it takes a lot of peeping eyes to get this soul. Come on, man. I feel like I'm just gonna get dizzy as heck just keep killing peeping eyes over and over again. God dang. Come on. Mr. Peep and Eye needs to give me a soul. Mr. Peeps, you gotta give me a soul. Definitely does not want to give it to me, though. Damn. Gotta feel like it's gonna take longer than the zombies. Actually, maybe not. There was a lot of zombies I killed. Okay, let me see this. Does he even drop anything? Okay, cool. Here we go. I'm making sure he doesn't drop anything first. It's just the soul we need. Whoops. At least it's easier, so it's just like one hit and that's it. We're probably going to do this. Let me do this for another little bit more seconds just to see. But if not, I'm just going to keep on going back up top. We'll still kill the blue crows, the Bouillere, and then the Axe Armor and the, what is it, Mr. Combat Soldier. It'd be kind of nice at the Combat Soldier. I think we could sell the, yeah, we should be able to sell the items we get in this game. Dang, Peep and Eye does not want to give it up. He gave me a level up, he didn't want to give me the soul. That's fine though, now we're doing a little more damage. Oh wait, it's still the 40. We got 9. Alright. Come on, Mr. Peeps. Dang, Mr. Peeps is not giving it up. Okay, let's keep on going up top. Oh, whoops. Now, if I can keep farming this area, I can keep on trying to get more blue crows. And see if the Bouillere will drop me something, but I think I remember Bouillere's probably going to be just as hard as Peep and Eye. I know Peep and Eye's soul is really always really hard to get for some odd reason. See Mr. White Dragon? Oh, whoops. I'm surprised that thing does not have that much health. I should have just kept hitting him. This is definitely a perfect corridor to work with, though. Two zombie soldiers, axe armor. Especially with the white dragon right here. I think, okay, 799. I'm kind of curious to see how much EXP this thing gives. Let's see. Okay, so he does give a little bit, actually. Huh. That's a good bit. Surprised we just are getting a heart there for a second. Not much money. Actually, how much? Oh, cool. We have about 500. That's not that much, actually. Like if I remember correctly, I think potions in this game cost the same amount as the other ones. It's like 100 for a potion, 200 for high potion, I think it was. Oh, whoops. Ooh, bingo! Got it! Nice. Make a quick save right here. Just whenever we get those souls, we want to do that. And that's a boost because the con goes up to 4. So let's see. Oh, that's sick. Oh, that's very good. And the defense boosts up. That's cool. It says the con just increased by 4, but it doesn't say anything about the defense. That's neat. That's a nice surprise right there. That's kind of cool. I'm kind of surprised they don't tell us that, though. I'd like to figure out what the zombie becomes stronger when poisoned. That'd be interesting. So if we become poisoned, I don't know, maybe, I don't know how much attack or stats change or whatnot. Alright, we'll keep going through this little corridor a couple times. It's a lot easier to get most of these souls done. So I'm not doing too much grinding towards the end. Bingo! Yes! Oh, boost! I get to throw hand grenades! Oh, I love that. Alright, let's definitely switch to zombie soldier. Like, catch! Boom! I love that. That is so cool. Best part is they kind of switched up this game from the other ones, so they're not using any form of, what's it called? Any form of, I mean, they're still using hearts, but there's not like hearts at the top, it's just MP. Alright, let me see if I can just go back, just get rid of some of those crows, because we already got the white dragon at least done. We just skip him, just keep on walking. Kind of sucks how slow Soma does walk, though. Ow! Booyah, why? Wrong attack. Wasn't expecting the grenade for a second. Catch! That's great. Oh dang it! I thought it was Booyah it was giving me. Catch! I love that. That's so cool. Soma technically has like infinite grenades to work with, so it makes perfect sense. How's it come down here, peeping? Come on, peeping. I'm on a roll, peeping. Give me the soul. Come on. Got to give me peeping soul. Give me your peeping soul, peeping eye soul. Come on, get it. Oh, come on, give it. Come on. Nope. Nope. Yes. Nope. Dang. This thing does not want to give me no peeping eye. Like, really? Come on. Peeping eye. Oh, Mr. Bat, really? Part of me wants to just keep on counting up how many peeping eyes we're killing at the same time. Committing genocide of these peeping eyes, like, goddamn. Well, it's a lot easier because 2 areas you can just go in between, just make it a quick and easy kill. It's kind of a lot easier to do this, and the same thing with Symphony of the Night. If you ever want a certain specific weapon or some kind of item off of an enemy, it's just easier just to find it and just exploit going back and forth. Takes a good bit of time though, but goddamn. Very surprised how long this peeping eye is taken. You gotta be kidding me. We've probably come down, I think these things have I killed. I probably at least killed maybe, I don't know, give or take at least 50, I would think. Okay, let's just keep going. This peeping eye's getting annoying. Come back to him. You already got Skull Archer. Skull Archer just fires enchanted arrows. I forget how that works. Is that... Oh yeah, that's cool. We can just keep on summoning them. That was one of my favorites. That was a cool one to mess with. So let's kind of wait for Bouillere. Oh, I always forget it only takes like one hit. I'm surprised that with Bouillere, it doesn't take that many hits on him. Alright, more than likely we're gonna connect back to the bottom, so we'll just keep on going. Bye bye, Mr. White Dragon. While we're at it, let me do a quick little save up. Let's see, okay, so we're just continuing down below. Ah, ghosts. Nice. Reservoir's fun. Problem is you just gotta watch out for where they appear at, and they don't really appear very quickly. Come on, Peepin' Eye, you know you want me to give me that soul. Come on, where you at? There you go. Get in the door, come on. I think he like burst out the front or something. I think that's how they work still here. Oh, here it is. That window's open. He should open up and come through the window, I think. Oh, nope. Where? How the Peepin' Eye like comes through the window? I think that's how it works. Oh, there's one. A long corridor. With one Peeping Eye. Really? Surprised by that. At least there's a Peeping Eye right here I can mess with. Let's see. I don't know if I can jump up here. I might need... Yeah, I need double jump. So we'll get that probably a little in a bit, give or take. Oh, nice. 2 zombies. Was not really expecting zombies here. I forget if once we find Yoko, if we can sell her souls. I know she can imbue them and turn them into like put it into weapons later on. No, in Dawn of Sorrow she does that, but I don't remember if this game she does that or not. Oh, what a boost! Ooh, that's a nice boost. So let's see, that one ups strength and it ups attack. That's awesome. So strength is by 4 and attack is by 4. That's really, really helpful. Let's do that. The skeleton knight will help me out, doing a lot more damage. Oh, is that a 50 spot? Ooh, 10? Ooh, 10. Okay. Yeah, a little bit of time right here. Shoot, we might be able to get some... Oh, and we got a rapier. That's good. That's nice. Let's see how much damage rapier does. You know, rapier's pretty good, but... that's kind of sad. Rapier's not as good as our combat knife. Alright, we'll keep the combat knife. I don't know why the combat knife is so good. Like, wow, just a beginning weapon. Combat knife's always good. We're gonna keep coming through here real quick. I'm surprised he actually dropped me money too. Mainly I keep doing this to get a little bit more money, so we're at 800. Let's see if we can get up to maybe like 1,000 at least and stuff before we meet the first seller. Ah, nice, 50. I'm surprised the 50s are green. I swear they were another color. Yeah, it helps out right here. Just exploit this area real quick for some good money. And then it'll be a lot easier for us to buy potions and farm up everything. Tiny Devil, easy. Ooh, nice. This is a perfect area for Tiny Devil. Oh, Rock Armor's here too. I wasn't expecting that. Ooh, nice. It's a nice corridor. Let's keep going through here. You got a bunch of Tiny Devils we can mess with too. I love using arrows against them. Yeah, we might as well keep going through here, because if they got a lot of Tiny Devils to work with, same thing with the money. It's always good to find a nice area to exploit constantly. Whoops. So it's at least good because we can either kill the Tiny Devil or Rock Lord or Armor. Whoops. Ah, I keep forgetting about the tiny devil, what they do. I keep thinking, oh no, it might be the imp. Yeah, it might be the imp that usually takes over the character. Oops, give me 1 second. I don't know if we're really getting too much EXP. Let me see how much they're giving. Blue Crows 2. Tiny Devil gives 8, huh? That's actually pretty good. Always gotta wait for the Tiny Devil to come down. Always gotta wait for the other one, otherwise they back up too much. There we go. Still surprised they don't really give me too much in the ways of money, except for the 50s every now and again. Still surprised I haven't found a 100 spot. Usually I think it's a gold. It's usually a gold coin. At least we're getting 50s constantly here. That's great. Oh, whoa, we're already at 1,000. Nice. That's perfect. I keep forgetting to keep going back and forth between the Tiny Devil section though, so let's go back here. Oh yes, got the Blue Crow, sweet! Alright, so let me... Always just want to quick save up after most of the souls, just in case. Let me see what Blue Crow does. Oh, that's sick. I like that. That's kind of cool. It's got a nice little, feels like a magical attack, kind of. Oh, I might as well just wait for the blue. For the devil, Tiny Devil. Oh man. Gotta hate these enemies sometimes. Because they just float up in the air too much. You gotta wait for them to come down to you. Unless you got double jumps, it's a lot easier. Oh, nice. Let me just switch back to, instead of Blue Crow, let's see, what does Merman do? I don't know if I've done this one. Oh, whoa, that's weird. I didn't get that. Okay. Oh, it does 31 damage. Okay, that's still not enough, I don't think. Yeah, I'd rather use Skull Archer. Yeah, it's a lot easier just using Skull Archer's ability. Whoops. At least I can kill him while he hits me once. Let me see, I'm thinking it should probably be a save point, I'm guessing, on the other side of here, so let me just do this one more time and then I'll look to see if there's a save point there. God, I like that combo. Constantly using the whole thing with there. Oh yeah, you need bat form in order to float through there. Kind of stinks, but here's the save point. Helps me out a little bit, just heal up my health real quick. Always want to check the walls just to see if they're not fake or not. I always remember the tiny devils are really hard to acquire soul from. It's kind of like the same ratio probably as the peeping eye. Unless they give me one quick enough. It's gonna be nice once we get one of the bigger great swords, kind of. It's kind of has like an overhead swing. Let me see. Oh, whoa. I forget if we can. We're able to just jump. Okay, yeah, we can. It's just a full jump. Don't really remember this area too much. Ah, there's somebody we haven't seen in a while, Graham. A little fun to activate more of the story. I love how Graham's like, oh, hello there, what are you doing here? What are you doing here? Graham technically also being one of the other candidates that were born on the same, I think it was considered the same day Dracula died, so it was Selma Cruz, Graham, I don't remember his last name, and then it was one of the characters, I think it was Dario Argento from, or not Dario Argento, wrong character. No, it was Dario, but I don't know the last name for it. It was two of the characters from Dawn of Sorrow. Graham Jones, that's what it was. He said, I'm a missionary. Yes, Graham, yes you are. A missionary to take over the castle. He technically has the same kind of ability as Soma, being able to take over souls. But Graham's a little more of a mischievous type of character. I don't know. He knows way too much about the whole eclipse and everything. I think he probably learned a little more. Excuse me. It's kind of interesting how Soma's not really questioning Graham, what are you doing here? You're another human. We're definitely in Dracula's castle. Why are you here? And Graham already pretty much knows everything. God dang, even in sprite form. Yoshitaka Amano's artwork's still good. Oh man. Gotta love that. He did a really, really good job on the illustration structure for these games. I think he did every single... No, he did... I know he did Dawn of Sorrow, Aria of Sorrow. And he definitely did Harmony of Dissonance. Did Symphony of the Night. What else did he do? I don't really know if he had anything to do with Curse of Darkness or Lament of Innocence. Graham knows what it is. He's like, the true castle is in A-B mode when it's combined. That'd be kind of neat if they did that on the later on games and still made the multiple different castle forms. Yeah, they really got to go back to these series again. Yeah, if I was Soma, Graham knows way too damn much. Graham knows way too much. He's like, do you believe in vampires? Like, what? With utmost secrecy. Okay, then. I'd be questioning Graham, why are you the only so-called missionary in Dracula's castle? Like, is there a reason for this? So it's kind of interesting how technically the next connected game for the Nintendo DS for Dawn of Sorrow, how there's more candidates that apparently are born on the same day Dracula died. And technically could all be considered resurrected servants. Yep, it was 1999, Dracula perished, so every single person that was born on that exact day perished on 1999 technically is considered a candidate. There it is. Now Graham's going to kind of explain a little bit of it. Nostradamus' great prophecy. Ah, that's great. I don't know if it has anything to do with that full prophecy, but... I love how Graham's not going to say, but the Belmonts destroyed him. Just vampire hunters. Nah, we all know it's the Belmonts. Like, come on. Justy Leon. Julius still technically hasn't had a time until this game and Dawn of Sorrow. There it is. Graham Jones is already explaining everything for it. Pretty much the whole little plot of the game in essence. Yeah, I don't know why Soma's not, like, questioning Graham a little more, being like, wait a minute. Give me 1 sec. Let me just make a quick save after Graham's little conversation, though. So let's see, we need to go that way, we can go, let's try down here real quick, because we never finished off this section. Ooh. Got a coin. Ooh, 50. Ooh, nice. Nope. Ow. Oh, that was my bad. Whoa. Ow. Okay, well, let's see what's through here. A potion? Oh, works for me. I was not expecting that. Okay, then. He jumped into it. What are we doing? I'm going fishing. Yeah. Okay. Oop. Can I go over here real quick? I think this is, yes. Oh, wait, no. I keep thinking this area connects back to the bottom. I don't remember if I need the water ability right here. Oh, no, I don't. Cool. I can just go on through. Oh! Look! Money! Yay! Money! Whoop! 500? Alright, that works. See if there's any extra little spot just in case. Dang, got 500 right there. That really helps me out. We're already at, nice, 2,000. So that'll help me out for the first time we go to the cellar. I think it's Yoko and, who is it? Who's the other guy? The military fatigues guy. God, what is his name? Got a mermaid soul. Yeah, I definitely forget the military fatigues guy. We're gonna be seeing him soon. I mean, technically, I think he's in the next area, or he's like back in the beginning. I always forget how this one worked compared to Dawn of Sorrow, where Dawn of Sorrow instantaneously has the soul carrier, or Yoko. I think it's Yoko Melendez. Yeah, it's Yoko. Yeah, Yoko Melendez. Yeah, because she's related to Sypha. Okay, so I guess we'll just go hop in through here. So now I guess we know the first section, kind of. We still need, where is it? Still gonna need axe armor, peeping eye, so it's not too bad. We know we gotta go backwards to get them, so not too bad. And we'll come back and we'll just hit them a couple times. Hopefully peeping eye will give me what I need, though, which will be nice, but we also want to get up a little bit more levels, get some more different weapons. Oh, it is a perfect area for the ghosts. So we'll just keep on, honestly, we can just keep waiting for all the ghosts to come. If we got, I think there was one barrier soul we could use later on that just allows them to come near me. Actually, wait, I think this might work. Let me see. Where is it? Bat Soul. Dang, that's a lot of money. Let me see. If they come near me, I'm going to see if this... Okay, that works. Just one... Oh, that's exactly what I was looking for. Nice, we got a first summon. Okay, cool. How does this one work? Is it just... Oh, okay, so it's like the original one from Symphony of the Night. Oh, that's awesome. I like that. That's cool. That'll really, really help me out. Let's switch over to... What do I want to mess with? I like Blue Crow, but then again, Bat's pretty good. Let's do the hand grenade one. Hand grenade one's good. Made a quick save just after that little soul. Okay, so we can either go up. I guess we're just going to go up because there'll probably be some more items up here to work with or something. If not, we might need to come back with double jump. But we'll see. Ow. Dang, I always forget. Bone pillars take a lot of hits. Whoa. Let's see, I just want to come up here just to see if there's any extra items. And I think... Okay, I'm kind of remembering whether or not it's off of Symphony of the Night. If you knock one of those bells, you get an item or something. Is it the big bell? Oh, nope, I guess I can't jump on that one. There's a little bell right there. Okay, I guess we'll kind of go throughout the top section maybe. I thought we'd be able to jump on that big bell. Still managed to deal damage? Dang. Oh, nope. How do I get over there? I don't know whether I'm going to need double jump for that. I could always come back later. Oh, dang it. That doesn't really help when the ghost is there. Let me try that again. I don't know, we might need double jump for this area, make it easier. Okay, there we go. We always gotta like move a little bit more forward every now and again. Ooh, that was close. Grenade! That was great. You gotta love the little abilities in this. Grenade! Take it, ghost! Oh, dang it. Didn't kill it. If I can get up to him, it'll be easier. There we go. Ah, that works. Ooh, nice. Got a mind up. Yeah, Symphony... wait, this isn't Symphony. But, yeah, Aria Sara definitely had a really good soundtrack for most of their areas. Aw, man, that's so mean. How you gonna put that up there for me and I can't double jump to it? Oh, that's mean. I have to come back then. Ah, well, I mean, it is just a mind up potion, I think, and I think it's a high mind up and a high potion. Technically a high potion, I would think. Actually, I might want to come back here to kill more of those. Yeah, they got a lot of enemies here to mess with. Let me see, is there a... I feel like I'd find a save point or something, but I'm going to try my best to remember that, because that's a free high potion or free high mind up, so as soon as you get a double jump, try to see if we can come back. Oh! This is why I don't care for the imps, or the tiny devil. Whoops. Whoa! I always forget about this area. Grenade! Grenade! Ooh, nice, level up. Oh, I was not thinking that was going to be there. I always forget about how this area works. Yeah, we're definitely going to need... Oh, there it is! Okay, so it's kind of like the same thing they did in Symphony of the Night. I think they had this section kind of in... I think there was a room with like a ruler sword or something. Yeah, I think there was a ruler sword in a room or something. Ooh, there's 100 coin. Nice. That helps me out a little bit. Let's see what's up here. Oh, just in case. Because I don't want to be wasting too many of my potions. I'd rather hit the save point first. Oh, whoa, we haven't seen that thing in a while. And she does the same attack. Oh, Durga's just one hit. What? Really? I thought Durga would be at least like a couple hits. Ooh, that works for me. Oh, that's cool. You gotta love the grenade. Is that another rapier? I swear that's a rapier. Why is it... Wait a minute, what the heck? Why is it moving? It's like shaking. Why is the rapier shaking? I'm confused. Why is that thing shaking? Okay, now it's not shaking. Now it's shaking. It's not shaking. It's shaking. What? Might be an issue with the frame issues or something? Huh. It's kind of odd. Alright, let's see if we can... It's probably going to be another Durga. Oh, yep, Durga. I might as well hump the Durga right here. This will be easy. Same thing with the bone pillar. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier to work with. Because I don't know if there's anything else in here, and if there's just them, then we technically got all the enemies we can work with to farm each and every one. Oh, whoops. Oh, there. Oh, okay, so we gotta jump over to it. Actually, while I'm at it. Whoops. Just kind of go over here. I'm just gonna go through this area again, because we can still get some money, too, and a lot of kills. Grenade! Grenade! Ow. Grenade! God, I like that. That was helpful. I don't think I've ever really messed with that ability too much. Like, I really like the one speed boost that... I don't remember what soul it is, but there's one soul that makes you transform and you do a huge speed boost, and that thing's awesome to mess with. It's kind of a little broken, too, with an overkill. But we'll definitely have to get that one later on. I really like that. That is awesome. That is helpful to work with. Whoops. I keep forgetting we need to get that sword. At least this area is really helpful just to keep messing with. Grenade! I knew it was a rapier. It looked like the same one that we just picked up. That's funny. Oh, cool. So they dropped mine up. Let me see. Bone pillar, bone... Oh, whoops. I always forget you gotta click the actual L or R. Where is it? White Dragon, Giant Ghost, Rock Armor, Creaking... Is he all the way at the beginning? Oh, there he is. So, okay, cool. So he just gives mine up. That's actually really helpful to know. That would be really helpful to mess with. Ooh, she dropped me coffee. Alright, let me see if I can at least maybe find a save point or something. I feel like there might be one underneath me. Where are we? Oh, here it is. Oh, perfect. So I'll just click that real quick. That helps me out a good bit. I keep thinking the grenade would hurt me if I throw it. Oh man, that would actually not be a good idea though. If it hurts me though. It'd be so much easier once we get double jump. Whoops. Well, let's keep going up this section because Durga, we need that soul. Same thing with axe armor and bone pillar. Got it. Ooh, throw katanas. Let me see. Oh, that's cool. I like that. But I'd rather, let's keep using Zombie Soldier because hand grenades are really helpful right now. Especially in the area we're in. Although I don't really need to get another soul from her, but we'll still keep killing her because we need the experience. How much do we got? 1,000? Okay, yeah. Actually, we technically just need to kill the bone pillars and the guardians, so we're just gonna keep killing them. Whoops. gonna have to wait for my hearts to replenish. Whoops. Actually, I keep forgetting we can always just replenish them. Cost a little bit, but... Oh, nice. Only takes me 2 hits now. Damn, man, grenade is definitely a must in this. This is too helpful. Trying to see if I can get enough for a grenade, just to chuck it in. There we go. Dang, it's so much easier just chucking grenades at them. And just keep farming a little more hearts. I might as well just keep on hitting them this way. Just recharge it up again. Be a little bit easier to work with. Oh, whoops. Surprised bone pillars take 2 hits though per. Alright, so let me see. We'll probably do this a couple more times until we at least maybe get up at least a level up or so. We should be able to get at least the bone pillar, maybe the axe armor's done. But it's definitely the easiest area to work with right here. Alright, we'll find more bone pillars. They're not too difficult. Let's keep going a little ways down. Oh, I keep forgetting about the tiny imps. Or tiny devil. I can just wait for him to get near me. I wish we kind of had the sideways slide. I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay, what the heck? Okay, I guess there's a section down below? I think that might connect. Another bat soul. Oh, sick, Uni. Uni. I think that's the one that you can summon it while by throwing it. I forget how it works. But nice boss. Just made a quick save real quick. Let's go back to the save point and might as well go hit the boss real quick. How do I can't oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? Okay, I couldn't really tell where the ledge was for a second to jump on. Let me see if I can just keep coming through here. I can keep on killing the tiny imp unless he flies away from me. Ah, no! Not again. This thing's annoying trying to hit sometimes. There we go. Or tiny devil. I keep thinking it's like the same exact enemy. No! Okay, if he keeps flying off, I'm just gonna leave it. Let's see if I can do... Not archer, but... what would be good? Oh, bat. Yeah, bat would work. There we go, yeah, because it's a one hit. That's perfect. So we'll just keep doing that teeny bit. I need to get that tiny devil soul. Whoops. Kind of did that way too soon. It'll take a long time to get some of these souls. I'm gonna have to go back to Peepin' Eye. Peepin' Eye's gonna be like, not him again, oh god! Especially all the damn Peepin' Eyes we've already killed. Damn. I wish the game told us how much of the enemies we've killed, unless... Well, it says... Oh, wait, no, 17 is probably just the number it is on the bestiary. This also helps out because we're right next to the save point, so we can always replenish all the MP. But they're not really going to give me that much EXP, I don't think. I think they're only going to give me like 1 or 2. Oh, never mind. I think they give me, let's see. Okay, cool. So they give me about 8 EXP. That's not that bad. I'll replenish that real quick. It's gonna take me a good bit of time to get this, though. We'll keep going. We'll go down real quick. Oh, Soma can move down there. There we go. Oh, that was cool. I did not think it could do that. That was really neat. Ooh, get your bone out of here. Get your bone out of here. That's cool. I did not know that the bat move can do that. That is very, very cool to use. Might as well exploit that every now and again. Makes it so projectiles. Does it? Let me see this real quick. Does it even say? Yeah, just attack using supersonic waves. It should say attack using supersonic waves and bounces off projectiles. Like, what? That'd be awesome. Yeah, that's a good ability. Let me see. I don't know what we're fighting, so we'll keep obviously flying armor. I keep forgetting we got all 3 different abilities, including White Dragon. White Dragon for con is good for the defense, but I'd rather keep my defense is 2 points up. Yeah, that's not that bad. I'll just keep Skeleton Knight. Which one was this? Oh, Manticore. Oh. Oh, I keep forgetting. I know what I can use and just exploit it against this. Where's my Skeleton Archer ability? There we are. Oh, that blocked that fireball instantly. That was cool. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Kind of blocked a little bit of it there. Although I'm going to get hit by something now. I don't remember what the coffee does. Is it MP? Okay, here's crossing my fingers as MP. Damn it, it's health. Dang it, I thought it was MP. We'll do one of the mind up. Oh shoot. I'd like to get around the thing. There we go. Bingo, got it. Manticore down. Give me that good. Dang it. They never give me the good on this one. And what the heck are this thing spinning around there? Huh. That was a good one. Could quickly just quick save real quick after that boss. The rock armor right here will be pretty easy. Oh, Fleaman! There he is. Good old Fleaman. Oh, we shot that dude in the face. Die, Fleaman, die! Oh, you gotta hate those things. Once they get armor, it's just like all over. Okay, where are we going? Whoa, what the heck? Okay, that was weird. I clicked something wrong there. I did not know I could, like, rewind this game. That's nuts. I'd rather just play it normally. At least I got a way to be able to quick save data. Oh, cool. We haven't seen the officer in a while. He's got a really good weapon. If I remember correctly, he does have a really good weapon to mess with. Although if the imp would come back, we'd be able to maybe get some souls off of him. Although we're going to need the officer anyway. I think the zombie officer drops an item. He probably drops like a, I would think a sword or something. There he is. Okay, yeah, he drops 2 different items, so he's got to be able to drop his sword or his weapon. At least something decent as a great sword, I would hope. Okay, so I need to do about 3 hits. Let me see how much health he's got. He's probably got like under 150. Okay, yeah, he has exactly 150. Never mind. Makes perfect sense. 150 health. That's actually kind of does make perfect sense. Can I shoot? Oh, cool. I can shoot through there. See if I can aim at this thing. Nah, there's no point in trying that. Either way, we do need a little bit more, but we'll keep going through a little bit. Ooh, we're in the study. I love how the music changes, all like, just a little regal. It's like, well then, we're in a nice little area. Like, ooh, Durga. Durga! Okay, Oh, well, that kind of confused me for a second. Oh, the cat! Oh, wait, that's just regular student witch. Oh, actually, this kind of helps me out real quick. Let me see. Yeah, let's do the bat. I'm surprised student witch is here. Ooh, bastard sword, nice. Okay, so let's see if this is a little bit better. Wow, that's just kind of sad. everything I got. So, oh wait, no, that's not it. Oh wow, that's still sad. What the heck? Everything I have, the combat knife's like, I'm just better. Like, why? Oh wait, we got a hammer. I didn't notice the hammer here. The hammer's always good, but I don't really care for the way it attacks. Yeah, we'll go back to our combat knife. Combat knife too good. Combat knife. Might as well go back and forth through here. It gives me a good bit of EXP. Okay, so 2 hits on the student witch, 1 to 2 hits on the ghost. That's perfect. We can mess with that. Be kind of cool. I'm assuming giant ghost might summon a ghost or something, and I don't know, student witch might summon a cat. I always forget what some of these souls do, but a lot of them are very creative. Especially in the later on games, they made it where like you can actually like transform into certain abilities. Oh, got it. Yeah, there's full lethal cat that runs at full speed. Type 1. Little cat. You gotta like that. Mostly in here to kill Mr. Ghost. Whoop. Getting rid of that bad idea. Since we're fighting the ghost, we're just gonna switch. Let's do, let's do, oh wait. Ah, so it does tell me how much. Okay, let's just do Skeleton Arch is easier. It does tell me how much MP each uses. Technically, I can just keep doing this against the giant ghost constantly until we're done. It's just kind of funny just watching him just. You got that! Like, his face dying is kind of funny to watch. Like, 1, 2, oh, we're out of mana. I'll have to hit both of them for a little bit until we get more. Let me see. They probably give me a good bit of EXP there too. Let me see how much the. Oh, cool. The witch does give a good bit of EXP. I don't really remember fully though if the witch gives me like a. Let me see. Student witch probably. I would assume she drops something. Ah, here she is. Oh yeah, she drops 2 different things. Okay, so let's keep actually. Let's see if I can just keep on fighting both of them at the same time. Because I mean, if we fight both of them, we might be able to get something decent from a drop rate. Whoops. Oh, boost. Gave me that giant ghost. So let me see. Cool. Oh, that's sick. You gotta like that little protective barrier. That's pretty cool. Oh, whoa. I just need to click it once. Ah, so it takes away the mana. Let me see. How's that work? Okay, let me see how it works a little better once we have a full amount of MP. That's pretty cool. Let me just quick save right here. Let me think. A part of me kind of feels like I want to go back and fight the Rock Lord, or not Rock Lord, Stone Giant. Ugh. I know there's a bunch of tiny devils here too. Still haven't hit up any form of area where we can... I know there's the teleportation systems around here, but there's like a few different areas to port to. Okay, this is why I hate the tiny devils. They always like to hide between things. Nope, get over here. My dagger's too small. Get over here. There we go. Oh, gotta wait for him to come down. Got him. Ooh, boost. Fleaman hops around madly. Oh, that's mean. I'm just gonna keep summoning them constantly, like, Fleaman, go! Kill everything! Actually, that'd be kind of interesting. I mean, if he hops around madly, he might be able to do a good bit of damage. Oh, we can only summon one at a time. That stinks. I thought you could summon, like, multiple. Because technically, we can kill this thing quick. Ooh, nice. Level up. That helps. I mean, we can go back and forth between this section. That helps me out. Able to get the rock armor. I keep forgetting about the Uni. I might as well go after that thing, too. Got another Fleaman. Oh, where's... Oh, maybe I'm in the... I think I'm in the wrong area for the Uni. Oh, whoa! I forgot he took over the little boss room. Oh, good. I hate that thing. I totally forgot he took over the boss room, but I can't really aim at him very well. Quetzalcoatl. There we go. It's 2 hits. Okay, cool. Let's go hit up that save point while we're at it. Oh, okay. So it does last a good bit. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oop. Oh, nice. Got rock armor. That helps me out a lot. Nice. Gonna keep on doing a nice quick save because we're doing pretty good on these souls so far. There's only a couple I know at the beginning that I'm missing. Just keep going back here. We'll keep on. Actually, it would be easier just to... Let me hit the save point. Oh, here it is. It'd be nice if we were able to get the axe armor, because then we can also start throwing axes around. Ah, dang it. Actually, it might be easier. We're always going to have to go backwards, though, through it. Whoops. Yeah, we might as well go backwards. I think it's this way. Okay, we already got Skeleton Knights. Come on, Tiny Devil. Go, Fleaman, kill him! Whoa! Dang giant ghost. I don't really understand whether or not his ability heal or kind of might help me out a little bit, but I don't know fully how it works. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, a gold coin. Whoops. Whoa, whoopsie. I did not notice there was a I'll keep hitting this axe armor for a bit then. Whoops. Wait a minute, how much does Fleeman cost? Let me see, 15? Yeah, that's too much. Let's do just regular archers easier. I mean, technically, I feel like I can only do like... Okay, yeah, 2 hits. Yeah, that's not bad. Keep thinking we're only going to be able to do like 1 hit from now on him. But this is always an easier way to be able to try to get the axe armor. Hopefully we'll be able to get his soul at least. Always takes a long time to get these souls. There it is. Although I don't think anything's taken as long as Peep and I. Dang. Alright, so let's see how we're doing. Yeah, Peep and I, Bone Pillar, Blue Air, Tiny Devil. Yep, we're doing good. Oh, actually, how much money do we have so far? 2,000? Oh, we're almost at 3,000. Nice. Almost at... Not really almost at level 14, but kinda. I wouldn't say close. Let's kind of go backwards. Plus a lot easier to get a little more EXP while we're going back and forth. Whoa, wrong one. Whoopsie. Forgot about flying armor attachment. You see, okay, so might as well hit the save point. Kinda want to keep going through here to try to get those dang tiny devils. Let's see, I think there's also Bouillere was back here too. And I think there was a... Was there a peeping eye in this room, or maybe the next one? There it is. Yeah. You got the axe armor, so I guess we'll just keep seeing if we can farm that peeping eye again. We'll go backwards kind of for the Bouillere. I keep forgetting about the Bouillere though. So wait a minute, let me see what was back at the beginning. It was Peep and Eye, Bone Pillar is kind of at the side, so it's mostly Peep and Eye and Bouillere. And then Tiny Devil's way up. Come on, peeps. Peep and Eye needs to give me a dang soul. It's not going to happen though anytime soon. Takes forever. Oops. I'm surprised this one's like behind there and it doesn't even try to get inside. It just kind of does the same thing they did in Symphony of the Night with it floating outside the castle room. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. I don't remember if I can get up there, can I? Okay, yeah, I can. Oh yeah, I forgot we need to get either double jump or the flight ability. Already got White Dragon. Let's hop on down to Mr. Bouillere. Oh, ow! There's Mr. Bouillere. Get back here! Go dragon! And the problem is he keeps on moving. Only problem with the Bouillere. Might as well come back here, get that. We'll hit the Peeping Eye a couple times. Lots of grinding on the Peeping Eye though. Mr. Peep and I gotta give me that soul, but he doesn't want to do it. God, I gotta make a count of how many of these things I've killed so far. So I'm looking, that's gonna be like so far at least a good like 100 maybe by now. Like, I swear he gives me some kind of imbuement to either. I think he's a yellow soul though. I would think he's a yellow soul probably. I don't think he'd like summon Peeping Eye or anything. Dang, this one's insane. Does not want to drop. I think there's also a soul that allows me kind of to make it so souls drop quicker. I don't really remember fully. It'd be a little easier. Come on, Peeping Eye. See if I can also use bat as well, so oh dang it, I thought it would be a one hit. Dang, that would have been kind of good if it was just a one hit with it. Let me see if I can switch, if I can just do the, instead of me having to keep clicking down to actually stab him. See if hammers, I think hammers enough. It does like that. Yeah, that's permanent. That's perfect. I can just keep going back and forth and do that. A lot easier. Although our knife is still doing more damage, but we still at least just need to do one hit to him. Doesn't give me too much EXP, so 50... Okay, so maybe it's about 8 EXP still, so EXP hasn't really changed up much on this thing. That's good. Smashing an eyeball constantly with a hammer. Whoops. Dang, this Peeping Eye is taking forever. God, this is like the, what is it, the third, fourth time I'll come back here trying to kill this thing? It's just a lot easier doing it right here, because I can just keep going back and forth, back and forth. Peeping Eye, really? Come on. Gotta give me that soul or something. It takes so long to get this one. And this is why I definitely mentioned it in it. Gonna be a grind for the souls. Oh my word, Peeping Eye, come on. Yeah, we might have to get that one soul. I think there's a soul, or there's an item that makes it so like souls are frequent or whatnot, or a little more frequent. Because I think that's in this game. There! Oh my word! Oh, that took so long! Finally, Peeping Eye. And that's a good one to get. Identifies breakable walls, and there's a breakable wall right next to him. The irony that that's right there. That's so weird. Give me one sec. I need to take a quick little picture of that, because it's just the irony that there's a breakable wall right next to it and everything. And we're going to quick save up, because that Peeping Eye took way too damn long. Okay, so let me see what we're missing. Oh, whoops. So mostly now bone armor. This is probably the, I'm guessing this is the fish. I know it's Bouillere, still Tiny Devil. So let's kind of go back up. I'm going to keep the hammer for a little bit because it does have an overheaded arc slash to it, kind of like a great sword in the game. I'm surprised it's not like far enough to hit the thing. Dang. Although what's nice about some of the great swords and the hammers, you can actually use them and they go down fully when you jump. Does a lot more damage, kind of. There we go. we'll definitely probably not need to come back to Bouillere, because I think later on there's a little area that has a lot more Bouillere around, or they run up and down the stairs, I think it was. Dang, the hammer's actually pretty good too. Well, I still like my combat knife. What the? It's kind of weird. He was like stopping me from even doing my hammer. So my combat knife's a little bit easier. And because it's so much faster. Finally got that peeping eye there. That took so long. Actually, let me see. What is it? Let me see this for some of their abilities. Okay, so hammer is stronger than combat knife. Wait a minute. That doesn't make any sense. Wait a minute. Skeleton Knight's attaching to it for attack 53, then why wouldn't the hammer make it? Okay, so hammer still does make it, okay. That was kind of confusing me for a second. I was about to be like, what? Okay, let's use Peep and Eye. Because then it will just allow me to identify breakable walls, make everything easier, and I can see where there's some breakable walls around here. It's a nice little ability to have very early in game, but I mean, it makes it a lot easier because then you'll just walk through everything. As long as you have it attached, it's easier to be able to see the walls, and you can instantly break them. Whoop. More fun getting all these souls. I'm still kind of curious to know what the heck the other item is the zombie drops. I think it's something like a weapon. Oops. Whoops. Oh, perfect! We're getting these off left and right. Excellent. Okay, so all we really need now is the bone pillar, I think it was. Yep, bone pillar, and whatever this is. I think this is the fish. There was a fish down below. I think that's what it is from, hopefully. And then Bouillere. But either way, all the information's been around for years. I can always go on my Game Boy Advance still. I think I know I got all the souls in that game. I don't remember fully though. Still takes a long time. How long have we been doing this for? Yeah, about 2 hours. Pretty good. Pretty good. Let's hit up that save point. Sounds like something's a little off with the music in the background for it. Yeah, I can kind of tell a little bit in the background. Sounds like something off there, huh? Oh, I wish Soma's was so much faster if it was. I think it was a lot faster than the DS one they made. Oh, this is perfect. All we really need technically is the bone pillar. We might as well... I think, was it up to this section? Or no, it's at the next section. We'll go up there, we'll kill bone pillars constantly. I'm gonna do that, switch back to the grenade. Where is it? Zombie soldier. Dang, Julius mode is going to be awesome to mess with. Oh, I keep forgetting we already killed the ghost. Forgot his soul. So it was kind of annoying to get through the tiny devil. There we go. Oh, sick. Either way, we can keep on hunting them for Mind Up. That kind of helps me because I think we used... Did we use 1 or 2 on that last boss fight? I don't really remember. I think we might have used 2. Oh, the grenade really helps me out there. Plus, at least we just need to kill. Although I will stab him every now and again because it does use up a lot of MP for the grenades. Whoops. I know Bone Pillar shouldn't be too difficult to get it. I think it's another one of those enhancement ones. It's either for defense, maybe, I don't know if it's for intelligence or something. That'd be kind of cool. So this one definitely shouldn't take as long as the Peeping Eye, I would hope. Oh, whoopsie. Let me see, we need about 2,000 for another level up. It's not too bad. But then again, I don't think Bone Pillar is definitely not going to give us enough EXP. Let me see. Let me switch back over to Skeleton Knight. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's the only issue. I don't like that weapon too much because it's not as fast as the combat knife. Yeah, that thing is so fast. I think mostly every single dagger in this game is always fast. Whoops. Okay, we're going to do this a couple more times, then we'll try to keep going. There should be more Bone Pillars. Usually they're not too difficult, I don't think, to find around certain areas. I think their ability shoots off like a fireball, maybe? Or it could be another Constitution defense type stat. Whoops. Oh, it's always fun to have a nice surprise for these. I keep thinking I'm gonna get hit by that. Oh, what? How did it not hurt him? I'm surprised it didn't hurt that one that time. Alright, let's actually just keep going. We'll find more, hopefully. But it's a lot easier just getting some of them done ahead of time. We'll actually go down to where Quetzalcoatl is. It's like right in the boss room. And then, actually, we can also farm Uni down here, too. Yeah, I forget about Uni. He's in the bottom right here. Here it is. Bingo! That works. Got Uni instantaneously there. Oh, that's cool. And it blew up there. Whoop. Oh, nice. That actually did hit him. So I guess I can kind of aim grenades at him. Dang, Quetzalcoatl's nuts. We'll try to see if we can kill that thing. I think it summons one. I don't really remember. And this thing jumps all over the place. That's a problem using the dagger on him. Ah! There we go. At least he doesn't do too much damage though if he hits me. This thing really loves to go all over the place though. Technically does the same kind of ability constantly back and forth. Actually, let me see, since he'll get near me, I'll do the bat one instead. That'll be helpful. Except for me getting involved in like that. Kind of a bad idea to get way up close to him, though. Dang, that ability is really helpful. I can kind of just stay still to a standpoint, but he just keeps doing the same little strategy constantly, going back up and down. As long as you're like underneath of him, you won't really get hit. He just keeps doing the same little thing up there. I don't really like fighting the Quetzalcoatl too much, but this is the first area we find him in, I believe. Yeah, it is definitely the first area. God, I hate Quetzalcoatl sometimes. It'll take a long time probably to get his soul too. Dang, that ability is awesome. I did not realize I can actually shoot off and get rid of the projectiles near me. Ah. Little tiny devil, we don't need you no more. There we go. Actually. Okay, yeah, there's none right there. I guess I'll probably just do the same little kind of tactics on him. Problem is, he always gotta like wait, and then he'll kind of jump over me. So the problem, he loves jumping up top of there. God, sure does take a long time to get some of these souls at least. Still, nothing's gonna be as long as getting that peeping eye though. God dang. That took a long time to acquire. We're getting hit every now and again, but it's not too bad. God dang, this thing takes forever. Mainly because it just keeps jumping around. Whoops. Ooh, what did we pick up? Ooh, ancient belt. What is this? Holy moly, wow! A belt that lends its wearer a positive attitude. Alright then, let's use that. Wow, that really, yeah, that's a worth it drop. I always forget this game's the one that has a lot of really good rare drops to mess with. Although damn, I'm surprised that thing dropped me that, though, instead of its soul. Although I'm fine with that, I mean, heck, that's a really good drop to mess with. Oops. Every now and again I'm gonna have to wait for the thing to spam back up. How much does this cost? Wait a minute. Oh wow, bat only cost 5. Holy, wait, yeah, that's nothing. That's not that bad. Whoops, I gotta stop like spamming it too much though. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we got enough. 3. There we go. Yeah, because it only costs 3 to use. But how long does it take? So we got 7. Let's just give it a teeny bit. We'll actually hit him this time. It only takes me 2 hits, so not too bad. If he didn't keep going up there constantly. Quetzalcoatl, come on, you gotta come down. This will take a long little time. Oh, come on. Dang it. God, I hate that thing. Just jumps all over the place. Whoops. Gah. Oh, really? Oh, another one? Oh, okay. I guess he's giving me ancient belts instead of his soul. That's interesting. I'd rather have his soul, though. Although then again, the ancient belt does help me out a lot. Oh, cool. We're almost up a level, at least. Wonder how much EXP he gives, and we're at 3,000? Oh, whoa, he gives a lot of EXP. He gives like at least 40. Yep, gives 42 EXP. That's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, at least we're farming this dude. He does give me a little bit of EXP, so we'll be at 15 already. So I'm guessing we need like 8. Yep. Ooh, and a level up. Be nice if it was a level up and a soul. At least we're doing more damage. A little more damage. Oh, wow, we're doing 49. That's good. Actually, let me see. How much health does he have? Oh, wow, really? He only has 60? Dang, that'd be real helpful if I was doing exactly that. Let me see. Hammer. Let me see if the hammer will do enough. Okay. I'm trying to get hit too much. I want to see if I can just do one hit to him. Oh, dang it, 59? Really? Oh, that's such crud. Is that 59 with Skeleton Knight? Okay, let me see. Did we have anything we can attach for more? Nope. Other plate. Dang, if we had something that could attach for one more amount of damage, then it would be plenty. Dang, that really stinks. I mean, at least another level would work. At least we can hit him with a hammer there pretty quickly. Actually, I know what one we can mess with. Let me see, where is he? There he is, Fleaman. I don't know if that'll work fully, but we could try. Actually, what is... Oops. What about Tiny Devil? Blade of Vortex around its... Wait a minute. Okay, that's cool. I don't think I've ever really messed with that one too much. Oh, whoa. That's really cool. I'll wait for him to come down. Oh, it didn't do too much. It does like 33. Yeah, it's not that much. Flea Man's always good though. Yeah, I'll do the bat still. that kind of helps me be able to get them off me. Dang, I'm really surprised this one is not trying to give me a soul either, though. Do it a few more times. There we go. Almost. Yeah, the only problem with this thing, it takes so long because it keeps hopping around everywhere. I mean, heck, the rate we keep going, I mean, if we get up another level, or we'll get up another soul, but then it'll be easier because then we'll just be able to do one hit per. Got it! Finally! I figured it was something to do with con. Let's see. Oh, wow. Yeah, Constitution raises a good bit, Defense raises up by 4. Nice. Finally got that one. Took a little bit of time. A good bit of kills off on him. So let's see, so we're still missing Bone Pillar. Bouillere. And, oh yeah, Zombie Officer's up there. The problem with getting the Zombie Officer is he's like, where is he? Okay, I think I know where he is. He's like up top, kinda, in that one section. Let's go hit the save point real quick. Oh, what am I doing? Let me get my combat knife back out. Oh, whoops. God, I love the Bat's ability. That thing's awesome to work with, too. Kills everything. He dropped me a heart. That's pretty good. Okay, so I don't think... Let's see... It's mostly just Bone Pillars up top, Bouilleres. I know we're going to meet Bouillere a little later on. Guess let's go over to that Zombie Officer. I mean, we can just go back and forth between that one area, even though it's a doorway, but... Oh, cool. Now we're doing one hit? Oh, oh, dang. I feel strong with my combat knife. Back off. Back, skeleton. Back, tiny devil. Yeah. Although we're still not doing a one hit to him, though, which kind of stinks. I wish it was like a one hit kill on him. Dang, I like this combat knife. Now to be helpful, we can just keep going back and forth and getting money. So let's see, skeleton armor. Which one is giant? Let's do giant ghost. Bat. Let's do bat. How much is zombie soldier? 14. Let's do zombie soldier. I wonder if... Wait, is it constitution that ups the damage for it? I don't know fully. And wait a minute, am I going the right way for this? Okay, I think I am. Should be through here. Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong area for this. There was a soldier around here. Oh, never mind. He's in the other way area. Whoops. Let's see if I can just speed boost as fast as I can with Soma, but he's still not as fast as Justy. Well, at least we can come over here quickly and get some gold. God, I might as well keep coming through here to keep getting that 10 spot. Dang, 10, 10, 10, 10. Let's keep going. Because we'll have to get some money anyway, because it's kind of hard in this game in a sense to acquire money. And as long as they give me, yeah, they're giving me 10s. That's pretty good. Let's see, we're at 3,219. Let me think on how much do we really want. Let's try to see if we can get up to at least maybe like a 300 or a 400 spot, and that'll be pretty decent. So as soon as we find the cellar, we can at least sell, or at least buy maybe like a few potions. Problem is this area only gives me 1s and 10s. I don't really think would give me any 50. Alright, we'll just do one more. Run round. Yeah, I think it's literally only 1s and 10s. That kind of stinks that it's not giving me any 50s, although I think, what area was it? I think it's, oh wait, no, it's backwards, I think, at that. Where is it? Yeah, in the middle section was where there was a 3 candle section with them. I think that was a decent area. Whoops. Grenade! Yeah, grenade does not help out in the air. Surprised we kept on missing him for a second. Although then again, the grenade doesn't help if it keeps bouncing. Whoops. Trying to just jump through the middle. Oh, whoops. Ow. I did not mean to click the map section there. I thought I was going to try to do the regular slide. I don't even think we don't even have it. I don't know if it's in this game. Salamander. It's like the salamander tail I think you needed. Quetzalcoatl, haha, we don't need you. Ow. No, stop jumping me. Ugh. Ooh, I caught a plate from that. Still surprised he only does 1 damage. Let me see, copper plate, leather plate, now copper plate. Nice! Helps me by 8, that's pretty good. Oh, whoops. I don't think we'd be able to either get hit by that or not. Oh, here he is. He's right down here. Oh, sick. A combat knife. The irony. Let me see, since we'll keep on having to do this and try this out. Oh, whoopsie. Okay, yeah, so he still takes just 3 damage, 3 hits. Let me see this. Okay, I'm surprised. It only ups it by 4 for strength. We're gonna keep on having to go back through here just to get him. I'm very surprised he drops a combat knife. I thought he'd drop at least something a little better. Ooh, that was good. At least I keep forgetting I can always just go down and hit him the entire time instead of being upwards. Oh, this will take a little bit of time because the door is right here, kinda. That tiny devil just really wants to get in the action. This will take a little bit of time though. Definitely to be able to get his soul. Let me see. That'd be easier if I can go up top to that one section. Although then again, we will probably more than likely have to be back here. Let's do it a couple times. Let's see, we'll kill. Zombie officer gives me how much? Oh, whoa, he gives me a lot of EXP. Okay, let's keep farming him a little bit, because he'll give me a good bit of EXP for another level up. And we're still farming him for his soul. Only problem is the door's right there. It'd be easier just to go back and forth fast. Well, let me see if this thing drops me. I think he drops me 2 different items. Where is he? Ah, there he is. Yeah, he just drop another one. Animated corpse of a lieutenant who marched to his death 30... Wait. 36 years ago. Huh? That's kind of weird. Why it's 36 years ago? Dang, I'm surprised the tiny devil's right there. I didn't even see him going flying by. Oh, another combat knife. So far we got 2 combat knives off of him, 2 combat knives off the soldiers. I think I'm able to still sell the items in this game. Oh, there's another combat knife. It's gonna take a long time of grinding though. Ooh, that was close. I know we'd be able to hit him real quick. Let me see. Oh wow. Almost gave me up a level at least. So we'll probably get up to maybe close, I would think at least level 16, but maybe close to level 17. I'm hoping the zombie officer gives me some other newer ability like the grenade. That'll be kind of cool. We can't get too salty at this because it's not the peeping eye. Oh man. The zombie officer shouldn't take, hopefully, too long left. At least he gave me a level up. There it is. What? Huh? Okay, that's a weird one. Zombie jumping while taking damage restores health. How does that make any sense for the monster? I mean, I guess the zombie soldier made sense because he throws grenades or whatnot, and the axe armor makes sense because he throws axes, but this thing doesn't jump. What? Jumping while taking damage what? While taking damage restores health? How does that work? That's confusing. Huh. Oh, let's do a quick save right here. It's very weird how that works. Oh, forgot about going down below there. Whoops. Ow. Whee! Whoa, that was a nice drop. Ooh, what is that? Uncursed potion? Keep forgetting. Okay, we already got Peeping Eye attached, and Ghost Shield just in case. Ooh, Evil Butcher! What? Oh, I love the Evil Butcher. That thing is so cool. I'm just gonna keep trying to, if I can, jump up here. Oh, I forget. Doesn't he throw knives? Doesn't he have an ability that throws knives or something? Alright. Yeah, he throws knives. That's pretty cool. So I think we get the ability to throw knives. Oh, perfect. Bone Pillar. Nice. We can come right through here to attack him. This is perfect. Perfect little area to work with. A nice level up. And we still need the butchers too. And there's a lot of money here to work with. Whoops. As long as we keep coming through here, I think every single one is usually giving us almost 50. 1, 10... I love my combat knife! Oh man, that thing rocks! Mainly because it's one of the fastest weapons to work with, or any knife is usually in this game. Whoops. Oh, whoops. Thought I jumped that for a sec. This is also kind of helpful because we're also getting a lot of money right here. Ooh, and a mind up too. Heck, we're getting, God, we could be getting a lot of items. Let me see if the butcher. Let me see. So, okay, so bone pillar drops, MP up. What is it? Big giant ghost. Giant ghost drops nothing. Okay, that's good. So we know that. Giant ghost drops nothing. Evil butcher drops 2 items. Okay. He probably drops a knife, I would think. So much easier with the basic little knife. Although there's a lot more items and weapons in this game that are a lot more fun compared to the combat knife that I'm using. And way more, a little more busted as well. Same thing with some of the souls if we get later on souls. At least we got the opportunity to be able to get 2 different souls throughout this little section and a bunch of money. We're already at 4,000. Nice! Whoops. So surprised Bone Pillar hasn't given me anything. I think it's supposed to be a... I would hope it's going to be a launch fireball attack or something. I'm surprised that one grenade didn't do that much. Let me see if we got anything a little better than the grenade. Tiny Devil kind of stinks. I don't really like that one too much. Zombie Soldier's good. Ghost. We'll do Ghost. We're gonna always try Durga. Durga's pretty good. I'm hoping Evil Butcher's the one that allows me to throw knives, because that's always kind of fun to use, just kind of like a beam using the sub-weapons, I guess, in the game, as opposed to kind of like how, what is it, original Castlevania games have. I would at least expect the Bone Pillar to maybe drop me an MP up or something, but that would probably be a lot easier once we get the rare. I think there's a rare wing in this game that makes everything a little bit easier to work with. So this first part mostly going to be a lot of grinding for me. Wait, what the heck was... Okay, I swear I saw something flying back and forth. Was that a gargoyle back here? Let me see. Oh, shoot, gargoyle! Winged skeleton. Cool, so that's what it was. Let me see. Was that the enemy we didn't get? Ah, there it is, winged skeleton. Let me see. So technically, we already got the winged skeleton, I'm guessing. Yeah, we got a soul, but we didn't get whatever he drops. Probably a spear, I'm guessing. Ooh, bingo! Yes! Sharpened butcher knives. Nice. That's the exact one I kind of wanted to get, too. So let's hope it doesn't cost too much. So where is it? Ah, Evil Butcher. Oh, cool, 5. Cool, so it's literally just the classic knife ability. That's all I wanted. But I'm just gonna keep on coming through here because there's like 4 bone pillars, makes everything easier. Let me see, let's switch the soul set with Skeleton Knight. Let me see, I don't think we have anything stronger. I'm just gonna keep on using what we got. I don't know if we'll see how much it does to the bone pillars though. Whoops. Oh god, was that really the evil? We got another evil butcher soul. Okay. Just gonna keep going forward until I get that. Let's see what. Oh, whoops. Let me see. Doesn't really matter really which one we use. Rock armor. Rock armor tosses boulders? Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I might just do the bat. Because I think bat will do a lot more damage. Yeah, because it only costs like... That's perfect, actually. It only costs like 5, I think. Yeah, so we can just keep on spamming that for a little bit. Although then again, our knife is a lot better. Switch over to grenades. We only need about, I think, 2. Or 4, technically. Evil Butcher again. Really? Dang, that ability really helps out. Evil Butcher again? Oh, man. I'm surprised they haven't given me one yet. I mean, there's 4 of them right here. Shouldn't take too long. Oh, I missed the Evil Butcher. Ooh, got a level up at least. So that'll probably help me out, hopefully. Let me see. Oh, wow. Bone Pillar's got 75 health apiece? Dang, that's a lot. Dang, that's a lot of health, though. I'm surprised he actually has 75 health. Alright, now we can actually kind of spam off more grenades. Oh cool, got a free 50. Nice, and we're almost at least 5,000. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna keep doing that way. It doesn't really matter too much against the butcher. I was very surprised this one's not popping for me quick enough. Ooh, nice. At least we got a mind up from that, so that'll kind of help me out a little bit. Actually, how many of those do we have so far? I think we only have 5. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Wait, do we have... 3 rotten meat. It's a lot too. Okay, I think the next area is probably like a puzzle. I think I saw a crate in that section. Oh my word, bone pillar. There's like 4 of them. This should be a little easier than the beeping eye, I would think. And we're not really getting too much EXP, which kind of stinks off of these things. Should be able to give me a little bit more. Oh, whoops, I keep forgetting we got the... I always forget we have the ability for grenades now again. You gotta love that. Alright, let me just keep going a little bit. Thought it would pop at least for me quick. Okay, so there's either up there or down here. I don't remember whether or not I can do both. Let me just push the box that way first. Oh, I think I need double jump for this. Yeah, you need double jump. Okay. So I'll push it back, whoops, back down below. Whee! I would assume I'll be able to jump up here. Nope. Oh, that's sad. Oh, we gotta have a double jump too for here. Oh. Oh, well. Hopefully we'll come back to it and hopefully remember that there's a sword there that looks pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh god. What is this? Whoa! Die! Okay, cool. She only dies with like 2 hits. Oh, ectoplasm. Oh, I gotta hate ectoplasm. I do not want to get cursed by those things. I think that's how they work in this. Alright, might as well kind of go back and forth between here, because I didn't realize there was going to be Arachne, Fleaman, and the ectoplasm. Oh, whoa, she stinks. She only does 1 damage. Whoa, she backs up fast. That was quick. I didn't realize she would run away so fast. Don't really understand. Oh, that's what Curse does. Never mind. Dang, it lowered down all of my MP. Huh, I didn't realize that. I thought Curse would be a little different, where I couldn't use my abilities for soul. I'm surprised she only does like 1 damage. They're not giving too much EXP, at least for level 17. It's not too bad. Definitely be able to finish off this playthrough there tomorrow, hopefully. Although, depending upon... let me see. Yeah, I'd rather do a nice long play. Let me pause real quick. Okay. Let me see, what time is it real quick? Oh, cool. Nice. A lot earlier than I thought. We can probably do maybe it's longer than we did last night. Whoops. Whoa. Oh wait, what am I doing? I keep forgetting I got the bat. Nice! It's a one-hit kill to the flea man, that's perfect. Just don't really want to be messing with the flea men too much. I always hate those things. Even though they do like 1 damage. I mean, they still peck you a little bit. That is so cool. Oh man, that bat ability. I don't think I've ever used this bat ability so much until now. It's kind of fun to figure out what kind of different souls to mess with too. Some of them are like really helpful. Ooh, nice, got an uncursed potion. It's like the one thing you really want to farm those things for is just uncursed potions. Especially since otherwise they'll lower down all your MP. Oh, you managed to touch me and curse me. Dang it. Oh, that kind of stinks. It lowers down all my MP. We'll use a little bit of it for now, real quick before they... I think Arachne allows me... What the heck is that ability? I think it might be like shooting off the spider webs like it kind of does. And I'm assuming the ectoplasm might give me some kind of constitution buff or something. Oh wow, we're already 5 now. Nice. That'll be nice once we see the little merchant. We'll be able to get a good bit of items. Mostly kind of want potions off him though. Although he does sell a good bit of stuff. Oh, cool. Now we got Arachne's ability. Ensnares enemies using sticky web. Let's see what that does. Here it is. Oh! Oh! That's cool! It's like a little throwable. Whoa! What the? I'm trying to catch it! Catch it! That was great. Gotta like that ability. That's pretty cool. Although I like Bat, because Bat's a lot cheaper to work with. But, dang, Fleetman's getting more hits out of than every other enemy. That's why I hate those things a little bit. They just like to peck you. Oh, Cataplasm. Or, how's it? Cato Belafes? Cato Belpass? Is that how it's pronounced? I always get confused with those. Alright, might as well just keep going through here. Let me make a nice little quick save right here, because we gotta kill both of those anyway. Another uncursed potion. And we also farm these things for an uncursed potion, which kind of helps out. Oh shoot, I forgot he does that. Alright, let me see. It might be a save. I think there might be a save point around here somewhere. Still got enough potions though. Oh nice, free coin. 100 gold. What? Wait a minute. Okay, so that's how you can tell it kind of shows you off. Is that a slab of melon? Ooh, we picked up a slab of fruit. Melon! Woohoo! I think that heals us up a good bit. Wait, let me see. A melon of the finest quality. Awesome! Alright, I'm definitely going to save that up though. I'll wait for all these. Damn! Ectoplasm Central! Problem is he doesn't want to like come close enough. There we go. Can I still stand on it? Oh, I can. I always forget you can always kind of stand on it too. Okay, is this a save point? Yep. Nice. Nice, I guess nice little area to be at right now, so let's keep going back up and down. Uh-oh. Although I gotta stop getting stoned constantly by this thing. Whoops. Ooh, level up. Shouldn't be too bad to get these because there's at least like 4 of them here. Aw, if he doesn't keep moving, come on. Come down. There we go. It's the only problem with them, like the ghosts, they always like to move around too much. Ooh, freebie on Curse Potion, that's fine. Yeah, this will be a lot easier to get as opposed to some of the other areas. Oh, he drops the hammer. Okay. I didn't know he dropped rock armor, dropped the hammer. Huh. Whoops. Doesn't really matter if we get cursed because we're not even using our ability. Although actually that would kind of help me out right about now. I keep using that ability. Ah! I'm surprised. I keep thinking it's going to be doing a lot of damage, but it's really not at the moment. It's kind of interesting how they changed up the little sprite formation for the ectoplasm monster, at least. Whoops. Again with the curse ability. At least it doesn't matter too much. Ooh, another one. I mean, it also kind of helps me out. At least I'm getting some uncursed potions. Whoops. You did 33? Be a lot easier if I was able to get the uncursed one first. At least the ectoplasm soul first, and then we can catapult is a little easier. Because then we can just jump back up and down and grab them. There we go. Well, we're getting close to ectoplasm. At least we're still getting uncursed potions. I mean, heck. Kind of nice to farm them either way. Oh, I kept forgetting we were cursed for a second. He just wants to keep stoning my character. There we go. Oh, that stinks. As soon as I did it, I get cursed. Oh, I might as well hit the save point real quick. A little easier just to replenish everything. try to see if I can just hit the 3 right here instead of the 4th one. Then I'll be a lot easier since it only costs about 5. And by the time usually we get back up, it'll just replenish it pretty quick. Whoops. Oh, another uncurse. There we go. It's pretty good. Very helpful to get uncurse potions, but let me see. I feel like they dropped something else besides that. So Catapulus. Oh, Catapulus just drops 1 item. I think it might be like armor, ectoplasm, just the uncurse potion. That helps. Let me see. We already got 8. That's a lot. Or so far, at least, that's a good bit. Ah, god dang. There we go. Oh, didn't notice he dropped that. And the heart dropped. Oh, finally. Nice. That's a good one. Immunity to curses. That's busted. That's very, very busted. I like that. Ooh, that's broken. Where's the ectoplasm? So now all we really need to do is just come back and forth and just keep killing Catapulus. There we go. And got his. Perfect. Nice. Making everything a little easier. As long as we get every single dang little soul as we go along, we don't have to remember which ones we're missing. Yeah, Bouillere. Creaking Skull, I know, is a also an enemy later on in the game, so let's keep on going through. Ooh, Student Witch is here. That's kind of funny because we are a little bit, I don't really want to say over-leveled for the area. Kinda. I mean, if you're at least around level like 15 to 20, you should be like perfect in this area, especially. Ah, Yoko! Yoko! Yoko Belnades. It's kind of interesting how she is related to Seifa. Is it Seifa? Sifa? I think it's Sifa. Yoko Belnades. She's such a good character to work with, especially in. I think we only get the ability to use her on the next video game, though, Dawn of Sorrow. It's kind of funny. You can see how she was about to slip up. She's like, "You met Alucard." Never mind. I mean, Genya Arcadia. She couldn't say it though, which is kind of interesting because you can already tell that pretty much in essence through the story, Yoko Belnades, Genya Arcadio, and Julius Belmont already pretty much know that Soma's probably going to be the new unholy entity of the game, technically, or the new host of Dracula. That's actually kind of intriguing how Yoko kind of says that. Technically saying how you share the same dark powers, and she kind of acknowledged that, yeah, Genya Arcadio technically has the same kind of abilities you do. But Soma doesn't really fully know whatsoever that he's even an Alucard in the first place. Ooh, excuse me. It's actually a really interesting ability that Soma has, though. Rule over monsters. Like, I have no desire to do this. Dang, hopefully they're at least going to be able to, since I kind of remade these on a whole little collection, they'll be able to at least maybe do the DS games next. I think it was Dawn of Sorrow, Portrait of Ruin, Order of Ecclesia. Portrait of Ruin was a good game. Damn, Dawn of Sorrow is definitely one of the best ones because it's connected to this. Yoko, I'm not used to being thanked by people. And Yoko pretty much is like, have you seen a guy that claims he's a missionary and he is not a missionary? Do not trust him. Like, do not trust him. Graham, yeah, I met him earlier. She's like, oh, really? Where was he? There we go. There's a little interesting tidbit of the story. Because originally in the game series, both Yoko and Soma didn't really realize that there were multiple or more people than just Soma and Graham that were born on the same day of Dracula's death, pretty much, and the same year. I've got a bridge to sell you? Wait, what? Dang, Yoko was such a cool character in Dawn of Sorrow. I think she used I remember correctly, she uses a flail, and it does like a bunch of damage or something. Oh, Bouillere! Oh, what a boost! We're looking for Bouillere. Now we can just keep coming back and forth between here and Cataplus. This is a perfect area to work with, damn. Oh wait, I forgot, we already got Cataplus, so we just need Bouillere. I guess we'll just keep coming back and forth, keep killing Bouillere. I think he shoots off himself when you use his soul. I don't really fully remember though for it. Although this will make everything a lot easier to work with. Whoops. Let me see, do we have anything I can use that can just shoot something at him real quick? What was it? Merman? Yeah, Merman kind of stinks. It's not too good. Archer, here we go. Yeah, I can just keep doing that. Whoops. Ah! Didn't work out really well for me. Okay, yeah, that didn't really work out well. We keep hitting the little lantern. There we go, got it. Okay, so revolving around the flame. What does this one do? So let's see. Where? Oh, nice. That's classic. I like that. I like that. That's cool. That is really neat to mess with. So it's cool because everybody will have a different type of gameplay they want to use with the souls. Ah. I can't. What the? That was kind of weird. Didn't really hit him there for a sec. Oh, sick. Is that who I think it is? Minotaur? Okay, so Minotaur, how much health do you have? There you are, Minotaur. 200? Wow. It's not that bad. I'm thinking that might be the only one here. Yeah, it's the only one here. So we can just keep going back and forth. Oh wow, 85. Oh my god. Or 65. Okay, okay. I thought it was 85 for a second. Nice! Instantly got it! And a nice strength increase. That is cool. Definitely gonna mess with that. So now I'll be able to do like 1 damage to pretty much like everything, or just 1 hit to a lot of the enemies. Actually, ooh, nice free gold coin. Actually, I might just want to attach Peeping Eye just in case, because I know there's a few areas with hidden walls, but every now and again it's just easier. God, I wish this game kind of had the ability, like the DS one had, where you can switch off what you want to use for certain sets. Wow, 75, 75, 75. Yeah, our dagger stand. Like, you gotta be kidding me. This thing rocks. Oop, once I get stoned again. Surprised you didn't hit me there for a second. I love some of the abilities in this game for a lot of the characters. Whoa, she's still good? Oh, whoop. Aw, can't go through there. That stinks. We need the, I think it's still the same item, the lizard tail, I believe it is. Yeah, I think that's usually the main item they use in most of the Castlevania games, to be able to make you slide underneath of things. Let me see, so we still need Bone Pillar. Kind of stinks, we still need Bone Pillar. And that's about it until we meet one of our newest enemies that we haven't been grabbing. Ah. Let me see. Okay, so we already went through there. Surprised this thing isn't an enemy. Oh, cool, boss room. Nice. We haven't been to a little boss in a while. Whoops. Gotta go through the save point. Usually is over. Oh, nope. I keep thinking that's a save point. Oh, what? Oh, I remember this section. You gotta trick it, I think it was. It's like a key moment, though, but we'll do that a little later. Let's make a quick save right here. I don't really know what to expect against this, so let me see. Let's get Minotaur Strength, Bouillere. Catapults can do that. That's pretty good. Let's do, yeah, Bouillere. Skeleton Archer I do like, but we'll see what the boss is first. I don't remember fully. Let's see, what is this one? Ooh, cool. That's perfect. Uh-oh. I forgot it's great armor. Ow. Ow. I don't remember what to do to great armor. Let's see if I can get around him. Can't. I don't remember what the heck to do to this thing. Oh, okay, cool. I can aim at the top. Problem is, we can't really go around it. Whoops. So only... Oh, okay, so I can hit the bottom of its feet. Here, I didn't really realize I could hit the bottom. Let me reload the data real quick. Outside, so now I have a little strategy for it. There we go. Whoops. Oh, can't be getting too close. Let me use at least a potion. Let me think. What would be a good... Oh, I keep forgetting Bouillere would help me out. So let's do Bouillere the entire time, I guess. Yeah, that should work. Yeah, I'll keep doing Bouillere. That'll help me out. Oh, cool. Nice. That wasn't that bad. If I remember correctly, great armor was really, really hard to acquire. Oh, my man! Finally, we met our good old merchant. He's got the most badass music. Like, you gotta love that. Oh, that's what his name was. Hammer. Okay. Kind of thinks you couldn't really use him as an actual playable character or anything in the games. I think out of every character, Hammer's the only one that's confused about where the heck am I? Like, he's like, where am I? He's like, I was in a shrine and then I got teleported into this castle and I have no idea how to get out. Oh, he's technically talking about the cultist with Graham, I'm thinking. Come on by, give you a good deal. So we'll probably have to find the teleportation unit backwards. But it's nice, we met Hammer finally. And then we'll be able to get the next soul. He was probably just trapped in here from the boss. Nice, Malthus. Got our double jump that we wanted. Perfect. Now I can pretty much get a lot more of the spaces done and everything else kind of in the beginning. Ow. Whoops. That thing gets too close. Whoops. Let me see. Okay, so that was just a little dead end. Alright, I guess we might be able to go down below that one section. Okay, I forget we still need the ability to slide underneath it there. But at least we can, I think we can get a lot more of the areas done because we still got flying armor to work with. So let's kind of go up top. Dang, I'm addicted to this combat knife. This thing is great. I think my usual weapon, I think I used to play, oh wait, no, I'm thinking of the, yeah, I'm thinking of playing the, what's the one? Whoops. Actually, we gotta get that little barrel down here, that crate, grab that weapon. Hopefully that's a decent weapon. Hopefully it's something maybe a little bit better than the combat knife, but I don't know, we'll see. Oop. Broadsword. It's not too bad. We're down 64. Alright, let me make sure to have peeping eye attached, because you never know if there's a bustable little wall. Let me just go back up through here and kind of just reset that brick, or the block. Oh, wait a minute. I think I can go up to that section. Yeah. I think it'll connect. We'll see if it connects up to that one little section I didn't really finish. Kind of to the side I was looking at. Ooh! Heart pendant. I think that one was it still gives hearts, I believe. Heart shape. Oh. Just heart shaped pendant, huh? I kept thinking that was one of the ones that would at least like be like the heart choker where it allows me to maybe get like more hearts or something. I guess not. Oh well. Either way, easier to get the map done. I think there's also a maybe something allows me to get it a little bit faster. Okay, let me see this. Equip. Yeah, copper plate, common knife, soul set, instead of peeping eye, Minotaur. Now I think we can probably do 1 damage to every single one of those. Oh, so close. Really, 57? That's so close. Oh, actually, I keep forgetting we got Buoy Air on me. I might as well just use Buoy Air too. Wow, okay, yeah, that's a lot faster. I'm just going to keep on using that every now and again. Just make it so it just keeps on popping it. And it'll be a lot faster just to kill them constantly. Nice, and another level up. Yeah, this will make it a lot easier to work with. I didn't realize Buoy Air was broken like this. It definitely does not cost that much MP. We could just wait a little bit for it to replenish every now and again. I'm surprised the Evil Butcher didn't die there. Oh, maybe that's a 50. It's not very good to waste a 50 right there. Might as well pick that up. Dang, that is super duper fast. Let me see. Okay, so we're at 3,000. What level are we? 19? Nice. Jeez, Buoy Air definitely makes everything a little bit easier for these bone pillars. Well, I'm still surprised these things are taking about not as long as Mr. Peepin' Eye, but we probably killed a lot more of them having 4 of them at a time than 1 Peepin' Eye at a time. That is so much easier to work with. A lot faster than doing double hits. And I mean, at least we can also get maybe what we just picked up, Mind Up, give or take. Kind of wish the drop rate ratio would give me a lot more Mind Ups a lot quicker. I feel like I should be getting close to the bone pillars, giving me at least 1 soul. Surprised Buoy Air doesn't do too much damage to the Evil Butcher, though, huh? Let me see, make sure, I think up top we're gonna kinda go. I'd rather just keep on harming these Buoy Air, or not Buoy Air, but the bone pillars until we get them done. I wish they were giving me at least a little bit of EXP, like a decent bit of EXP, but they're really not. Dang, this is taking a little bit of time, probably just as long as maybe not just as long as them, but we've killed a lot more of these bone pillars than we did peeping eyes so far. Ooh, excuse me. Dang, bone pillar still is not giving me a soul. Come on. Should be getting close there, I would think. The Booyah does not use that much MP whatsoever, so this is definitely a really helpful ability soul to work with. Nice, at least we got a little mind up from that. Let me see, how many of those do we even have? 7, wow, we got a lot. Wasn't thinking we had 7, but still it's a good bit. Dang, just trying to grind for some of these souls takes a long time. Although then again, I kind of remember the one we just fought, the big old iron armor, takes a long time to grind in Dawn of Sorrow. Oh man, that one took too long. Come on, bone pillars. Should be getting at least somewhat close to getting one. There's like 4. One of them should give me at least a soul. Come on. This Booyah makes everything easier against killing these things. God dang, this takes a long time to get that grind. Alright, I'm gonna do this a couple more times because I know there's at least some more bone pillars up top and we gotta traverse through that other section, so let's try this a couple more times and then we'll keep going. Because otherwise it does take a long time trying to just grind. Especially if we're not making any progress on a soul. Alright, let's keep on going. There's more. Gotta love this combat knife. Gotta wait for that thing to go up. Okay, that's weird. Have I not been through that one section? I don't think I have. Oh no, I haven't. Oh, because I think it's a double jump section. Or no. Oh, I guess I didn't even go there. Okay. Oh yeah, the other side was probably a boss. Oh, found a hammer. The irony that we already have a hammer, but we got 3 now. And then that section was the boss room. At least I think it was the boss room. Whoops. Make sure we're going the right way. I guess we'll go up top there. At least Bone Pillar is one of those enemies that's like, a lot of them are all over the place to a standpoint, but they're still really annoying trying to farm. Here it is. I think this is the... Ow. Guess they don't do that much damage. Ooh, so close. Let me see if I can do that with flying armor. Whoops. There we go. It's like the only way to be able to get up here. It's kind of a weird area to go through. There's like a bunch of these combat guys. Oh, the combat knife, okay. Guess the game likes to give me combat knives. Ow. Okay, this area pretty much just connects. Oh, it's kind of nice though to connect all of it. Whoa. Hit me there. As I'm like sucking trying to hit this thing. Oh man. That's a problem I have with the combat knife. Sometimes enemies are a little harder to hit with it. Whoops. Ah. Oh, I guess I can jump through his neck. I didn't know if I could do that. Ooh, cool. Found the ghosts. Ghost Dancer. Sick. Ah. Oh, what am I doing? I got Bouillere. Nice, it's like easier and we can just keep on doing that constantly to be able to try to get a soul from them. Whoops. Where does this one lead to? Oh, he's down there. I guess if there's an opening through here, we'll just keep going. Oh, here's one. What's that? Ooh, that's that's a regular Uni. Why did I think that was a Mandragora? Yeah, I definitely thought that was a Mandragora for a second. Ones that kind of come out and scream. Okay, this should be a little bit better. We'll just keep hitting them this way. Doesn't really matter if we're taking damage or not. Don't do too much. Whoops. Alright, let me see. I don't know whether or not there could be something over the other side. Oh, whoops. Ah, here we go. Nice gold coin. Wait a minute. Okay, I guess that other side section does connect to something. Oh, sick, we found the port system! Yay! Awesome! Let's go back to the beginning! Nice, found our first little port system to work with. So it was good. That's kind of cool because Hammer's like down here. And actually kind of helps me out too because we can buy some stuff from him to see what he's got. I always forget what Hammer sells. I know he sells at least I think he sells a combat knife. Then again, we might as well go collecting more combat knives. Oh, killer doll. I think this is the only area with a killer doll, or one of the only areas with a killer doll. This is kind of helpful. We do have the double jump, so... Oh, that helps me out. There's 50 spots right there. Oh, sick. Got Cestus. Ooh, whoops. So I'll try to... Oh, I want to take a picture of that real quick. Let me take a picture of this real quick. There we go. Alright, let me see how much damage it does. Oh, sick. It's only 4 off, so we can start punching stuff. You gotta love that. So I like this one a little bit more, because we got a lot of different abilities to mess with. Oh, whoa. I didn't notice that down there. Nice. I think we're probably going to need the, what's it called? Bat. Yeah, I think it's the soul, bat soul. I don't know, I don't know if I can jump around there, can I? See, I don't think we can. Oh yeah, no, we definitely can't. Dang, that's a good one too. That's definitely a good weapon. I think that's like morning gold or whatnot. I know we can get tier, I think it's, what is it, one weapon, Tear Fang, I think it was? Like a fire imbued weapon. A lot of them are really fun to mess with though. But we're going to be collecting a good bit of the weapons and a lot of the gear off some enemies. Let me see. Okay, there's teleport system, so... Let me see, I don't really remember where the heck he would be, so I guess let's go back to the beginning. I think, is he back at the beginning? Oh, here he is. I always forget where the heck Hammer is and Yoko is. In this one, they have a full-blown teleportation system that starts off at the beginning of, what is it, Dawn of Sorrow. But not this one. Yes! Lucky Charm! Oh, that's what I was looking for. Oh, I mean, still, gives you 2, that's still good. 2 points of luck is still better than nothing. Damn. It's a good one. Hopefully we can find the rare ring. Ooh, excuse me. Ooh, got one more in me. Alright, so Hammer's here. Mina! She's kind of interested with Hammer. She's like, who is he? Someone pretty much just explains, yeah, he's opening up shop. Mina's like, why is he opening up shop in this castle? I don't know. Technically, it's just like the first guy from, what's that? I guess his name was just the Merchant, I guess, from Harmony of Dissonance. He's just doing the same thing. He's like, I'm just going to open up shop here. Justy's like, why are you opening up shop here? He's like, I got nothing better to do. Opening up shop. It's kind of funny with the old Merchant. I think there was also a little cutscene section with him too that you can like leave with him. You gotta love the Hammer's got his own theme music. Hammer's like, she's staring at you. Is she your friend? You gotta love Hammer. He's like, whoa! I had no idea you were so popular with the ladies. Staring at him the entire time. I think that's the entire reason why Hammer keeps hitting on Yoko the entire time in this game. Wait, no, maybe it's... Yeah, it's definitely Dawn of Sorrow. Hammer definitely hits on Yoko the entire time in Dawn of Sorrow once you get to play as Yoko, Alucard, and Julius in that game. But I think he also... I don't know if she's here in this game as well. I know she's supposed to make weapons or whatnot, but I don't remember if that's later on. Alright, so let's see what he's got. We can sell stuff, which is good. Very, very helpful. We can sell anything we want. So that's why it's nice. We got combat knives, and combat knives sell for like 500 a pop. So it's kind of nice that we also did a good bit of that farming too as well. So as long as you get more combat knives, it'll help me out a lot. So, but we'll save some. Let's see what he's got there first. So Castle Map 1, gotta buy it. Castle Map, oh wait, I guess we already have 2. Whoops, that was a waste of 100, but whatever. Buy Castle Map 2. So he's got, for now I think he doesn't have too much. Broadsword, Spear, Gladius. Gladius is, oh yeah, Gladius is pretty good. Scimitar, ooh, Scimitar. Katana, Leather Plate, War Fatigues. War Fatigues are always good. I mean, it lowers down your defense, but it ups your strength and ups your attack, so War Fatigues are definitely always good. Kind of glad they kept those in. Okay, let's get 1 pair of War Fatigues. Now let's see, actually let me see. I'm going to sell some of those combat knives because I'll sell them and use them for some of the other ones. So let's do 4 of those, and I think I picked up, oh yeah, nice, we picked up 2 hammers. Oh wow, hammer sells for like a lot. Damn, that's good. We have a battle axe? When the heck did I get a battle axe? Oh well, not going to question it. Oh, whoops. So let's sell. And then where's my combat knife? There we go. Rapier, we'll sell just 1. I'd like to keep like all the extras. Cloth tunic's nice. That's why it's kind of cool that we farmed a little bit of those zombies. We can sell a bunch of these. Let's sell like 7. Now we can mess with it. Let's get Katana's nice, Minotaur's nice, Gladius is nice. I mean, I like all of them, but I'll get the Katana for now. Oh, whoops. We also want... that's not a problem. Potions cost a lot from him, to be honest. He does charge a good bit for potions. We've only grabbed 9 apiece, so it kind of stinks. We'll just get the amount we can for now. Kind of stinks. Makes it so you gotta actually like work at the game, though. Let me see. So nice. We got the secondary portion of the map. We can always go there. We can go backwards. I'd rather go backwards to get that little portion we're missing up there. Oops. Alright, let me see what we got. So, Cestus, Rapier, Hammer Knife, Bastard, let's see, Katana. Katana was decent. I forget it was like that. I kept thinking it was a faster weapon. Yeah, I don't really like these kind of weapons that are... I don't know, some of them are a little too slow for my taste. Let's see, Battle Axe, Combat Knife. Combat Knife still does more. Wow. I like punching stuff. Punch, punch, punch. I forget if this game... Yeah, I think this game does have a gun in it. Yeah, it does have a gun. You gotta be really helpful to mess with the gun. Alright, let's teleport back over to the other section. Oh, whoops. And it's kind of nice because they switched up the map system so you can actually choose which area you want to teleport to, which I always thought was really cool. Okay, so let's jump. Whoops. We're gonna have to do our ability real quick for Boulier. Got the soul though, that works for me. Oh, whoa, and it's luck. Oh, yo, that's gonna be real nice to mess with. Where's that Ghost Dancer at? Increases my luck by 4. That's really helpful. That'll help me out maybe with a soul or two, hopefully. So let's see, so right there. Ghost Dancer was new, that was helpful. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oops, my bad. It's probably a bad idea to do that. I should have stayed up top. Oh, here we go. I didn't realize I could jump back up here. Okay, I guess we're not able to jump up top there? Okay. What is this? What do we get? A silk robe? A little bustable. That's why I also kind of like this ability too. Ooh, free money. Look what we found. Free money! 1,000! Whoa! That helps me out. Hooks me up a little bit from what we just spent. Okay, so we can't really finish off that rest area, so we might as well go back to that other section. Let me see, I think I can jump from there though. Soul Sit, Flight Armor. Whoops, I was getting smacked by that little thing. Oh, we were close there. Okay, we actually gotta wait for our mind up to go back up. Or, not mind up, an MP, I guess. There we go, that works. As long as you have like a little bit, you can always go back there. Alright, so now we just gotta go back here. That is a weird statue. That was well, not a weird statue, a cool statue, but still just as weird. Although all the architecture in this is very, very well done. Dracula's got a really good architect, I'll tell you that much. Alright, so only place to teleport back, and we'll go kind of up to the middle section where map 2 was. That's what he drops? He just dropped me a Bastard? Let me see that. Dang, that took a while to get a Bastard off of him, but damn. I mean, technically we'll also be able to attach the luck bonuses with, I think, the luck charm. Let me see how much it would give me. So, we attach the luck charm, 30, copper plate. I don't know if it's silk robe. Silk robe? Oh, wow, intelligence. That's pretty good. Cestus, there's nothing really, I don't think there's anything now that, I don't know if there's anything that ups luck for a weapon, but for souls it would probably be, where is it? Ghost Dancer. Probably want to do Booyer, Ghost Dancer, and then doesn't really matter for the end result. But that would up it by how much? Luck 34. That's not bad. I'm surprised it just gives me a little bit. It's not too much though. Oh, I forgot to attach my other plate, didn't I? War Fatigues. Doesn't matter too much. It only goes up to three level points. But War Fatigue's a little bit better, does a lot more damage. Okay, so not too far. We'll just go up to that one section. I think it's where though, what was it? There was a zombie knight or something around there. We can't really go down below because I think we need water ability to kind of swim or walk underwater kind of. Whoops. Gotta love the Cestus. Oh, nice. Just one hit to him now. That's perfect. Okay, I think, oh, here it is. Although we could always go to that one section. I'd rather go up here. This area looks a little big. I always forget about some of these sections, though. Oh, what was that? Thought that was a bustable. Oh, whoopsie. Let me see. Just in case, I always get that little flying armor out. Ah! Oh, he just does 1 damage now. That's nothing. I keep thinking there's a visible wall or something around here. At least we got Peeping Eye. We'll use that every now and again. Actually, to be honest, is it... kind of thinks it has to be this one for Peeping Eye. Well, actually, how much does it lower it down? Let me see. Oh, okay, that's not bad. That's not too bad. Just 8 points. So we get a quick spear, or lance. Let me see, what is this one? Is it a poke? Oh, this one was always kind of cool. Oh, cool, Harpy. We can hit it. Oh, whoops, I keep forgetting about Booyer constantly. Cool. Oh, so it's a siren this time. I keep thinking that's just a Harpy. Although that kind of helps out, I can just keep using Booyer constantly. I might as well keep going back and forth through here in order to kill more of them. Unless there's an easier area, maybe up here. Oh, actually, nah, let's keep going. I mean, sirens are right here, there's 3 of them. That'll be perfect. We'll just keep going back and forth through here. Let me see. They might be able to drop something too. Okay, never mind. Thought they would drop something. I guess not. Actually, I might as well just keep on fighting the one right here instead of going back and forth. Because they'll just keep on coming on up to me. Doesn't matter too much if we take damage. I think there's a... yeah, there's definitely a save point on the other side section around. If not, we do have... oh, cool. Nice level up. We do have enough potions as well. Oh, actually, what am I doing? Let me see, where is Ghost Dancer? I don't know if it fully works, but we'll see. That with Luck Charm, just to up it by like maybe like a point or 2. We'll see if that actually gives me a little bit more better ways of getting the soul. But that ability really helps out because then I can just kind of stand here and just wait for it to go. Especially since the monster's kind of dumb and wants to fly in towards us. Dang, after this mode, Julius mode's gonna be a lot easier. We don't have to worry about collecting anything. Dang, it should be close. Come on, drop me the soul. At least a little easier just taking out the one. Okay, I guess we'll try it a couple more times until our MP's kind of all gone. Doesn't really matter too much if we're taking damage. It's really not that much. Kind of technically have a dot to work with the entire time if we keep doing it this way. Let me see. Okay, so yeah, it lasts until however much nano MP we have. Although no matter what, we have like 2 points, so I guess it'll keep killing every time it comes near me. I'm surprised we still have not hit another level up. Well, at least we're level like 20, so it's not too bad. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll come back to the sign in a little later. At least know where he is, which is good. Oh, we got back in the dance hall. Nice. Make a nice quick save right here. Oh, Julius! Yes! Julius! Finally. He said, it is rude to ask questions before introducing yourself. Oh, really, Selma? Give me 1 sec with that. That's so funny. He just says, call me Jay. I can't give you my name. It's too funny that Julius does not want to reveal who he actually is. Give me 1 sec. Oops. Just want to take a quick picture there. And he said, people call you Jay? What the heck? Oh, I forgot about that. Julius doesn't remember who he is in Genya Arcadia. Technically, Alucard knows who he is, which... Belmont! It's like, what is Belmont doing here? So it's kind of fun about it. Just give me 1 sec. Okay. Making sure we didn't have any. Whoops. Didn't need to charge anything. Mr. J! I love that. It's kind of interesting that I can't call him who he needs to be. It's kind of interesting, kind of telling how Julius is like, I'm filled with fear, because I know I gotta kill it. He said, I have magical powers. I did not know this. Julius, why? Julius is probably just walking around with Vampire Killer. He's just like, I don't know why I have a whip on me. Like, what's the reason for this? No, that's actually a good question from Soma. Technically, yeah, he is an exorcist, kinda. He's like, I work alone. Belmont. Definitely one of the coolest Belmonts, I think. Grab this real quick. Where is... Ah, Minotaur. Trying to always look for Minotaur first. Whoa, Ghost Dancers. Kind of a tough decision on where the heck to go. I don't really think it matters too much. I guess we'll go over here. Okay, we still got Bouillere. I forgot about all these dancing. Oh, that'd be real nice if we get that. Don't really remember this section too much. Let's kind of go down below, I guess. Wait a minute. Should we go down below or over? Let's go over first. Whoops. Keep missing. Oh, my bad. Kept on missing that for a second. Oh, here's Quetzalcoatl. That stinks. That's not cool. God, I hate these things. Especially when there's two of them in the same room. Oh, cool. We can fight the killer doll right here. This makes it a little bit easier to fight a killer doll right here instead of all the way up at the tip-top section where the elevator was. Or not the elevator, the teleporter. Actually, let me see. Because I think it'll still be 2 hits like usual. Where's Ghost Dancer and equip? Yeah, Lucky Charm. Cool. Okay, never mind. I guess it's 3 hits instead. Okay, let's just we'll keep up with Minotaur. Makes it a little easier, just 2 hits. Yeah, 58. It's pretty good. Oops. At least we have extra potions on me, but... Surprised we didn't get hit there for a second. Oh, Spectre Knight. Oh wait, that's Nemesis. Oh, I thought that was a Spectre Knight. Oh shoot. Let me get a quick potion in my system. Ooh, tea. I wish the food gives you a lot. God, I hate the Spectre Knight sometimes. Oh, another teleportation system? Okay, yeah, that does help me out right here. Let's just go back. We'll hit that one save point kind of at the beginning. Okay, so I guess I'll go back up to the teleporter and, don't really know whether or not to hit up either hit the Spectre a bunch of times, we'll probably do that. So you can try to get at least maybe a soul off of him. Although I think we have a lot better weapons. Let me see what else we got. Lance, oh whoa, Lance does a lot. Oh wait, that's Katana. The Battle Axe does a lot too, whoa. Battle Axe is the highest one we got. Yep, 100. Wow. 101. Wait, 101? Huh? Oh, it only ups it by 1 point. I guess we'll keep it as that. That's pretty good, though. Alright, so let's see if we can kill the Spectre a couple times. Oh wow, it's like one hit. Okay, so it's 2 hits to kill it. Yeah, I don't think it would take too long to get a soul off of him. Except for some odd reason the Bone Pillar doesn't want to still give me the soul. At least it doesn't do too much damage though. I think might be getting a little bit of EXP from it. Yeah, I think that's a good bit of EXP. It's the only reason why I don't really care for some of the other weapons. They're not as fast as the knives are, or the cestus. Whoops. Got another skeleton knight. This Nemesis isn't too bad to kill, just 2 hits. Whoops. And plus, almost at another level up, so, I mean, that's not really too bad. I think he drops, I swear this thing drops a rapier or something, let me see. He drops nothing. What? I'm surprised by that. It doesn't drop his rapier? Huh. I think this thing's got like over 170 health. It's a lot. Oh, whoops. Trying to mostly check out how much EXP we're getting. We're getting a decent bit, but let me see. Yeah, that's a good bit. Let's see actually how much does this thing give. Oh wow, 75. That's a lot. Heck, we farm him for a good bit. We'll be able to get at least a level up. Whoops. Ah. Gotta hate those things sometimes, especially when they keep on dealing damage. You can't really do any hit fast enough. Oh, whoops. Let's see. I guess a part of me kind of wants to go down below just to see if there's like a... I keep forgetting about this killer doll. Let's keep coming back and forth through this one. Oh, whoops. I always forget the Quetzalcoatl right there. If the only ability that really works against him might be Bouillere. That killer doll's definitely going to take a long time to get. Same thing so far. Spectre or Nemesis is taking a little bit of time. Same thing with, what's the other one? Bone Pillar. God, Bone Pillar's taking a long time. Just like the peeping eye. Heck, at least we're getting a little bit of money from this too. So we're already at 6,000. Ooh, level up. Kind of wish we were able to get to a section where they drop hundreds instead of tens and ones. Oh, I guess I can just do it right from here. Yeah, actually, that's easier. I'll just keep doing that. I can do both. And it takes them a little bit of time to get up fully, so that kind of works. Heck, that kind of works for me a little bit. Because we can still at least kill both the killer doll and the nemesis at the same time. And nemesis doesn't even get a chance to move. And that's the one good thing about the weapons that go down over, kind of like the axe and the broadswords. They definitely have a lower hit ratio. Especially when the axe goes like all the way down like that. Got another skeleton knight. I think this one allows me to sell them to Yoko, if I remember correctly. I'm hoping that's how it works, because so far we're collecting a lot of skeleton knight ones. Oh, whoops. Oh, I keep forgetting, at least they're doing 1 damage. It's not like something crazy amount of damage. Kept thinking Quetzalcoatl was doing a little bit more damage than 1. Yay, got it! Oh, what? Cloak and shield makes you invisible to enemies' eyes, but let me try that. Misses. What the heck? Oh, that's weird. That, I think that can technically be used down below in that one section. Huh. Make a quick save right here. That's kind of interesting to work with. Oh, whoops. Wait a minute. Let me, what would be an ability to work with right here? Oh, actually, what am I saying? Bouillere. Let me see. Should we go up? Or down? I don't really think it matters too much. Yeah, it really doesn't matter, I don't think too much. Oh, Minotaur. Wasn't really expecting him. Let's go up instead. I think there should be a boss up here, I think. Ooh, nice. That was a nice little area to find a save point at, too. It's kind of cool because it shows off this right here, little statue. That's pretty neat. They always give me 1 and 10. It's kind of funny, that one always gives you 10. Oh, maybe not, I was wrong. I guess it's 1. Gives you a 1 or a 10. Dang, now we're doing major damage. This axe is pretty good. Still not as good as my combat knife, but... oh yeah, let's go. A fun thing about this, let me just do that real quick, just a little peeping eye is kind of cool because it'll show off the little symbol on the side. That's why it's kind of nice to farm for that thing ahead of time. They can just smash into it. Ooh, what is this? Samurai armor. Ooh. Is that good? What the heck? It's the same stats as War Fatigue, only 5 plus extra to defense. That's weird. Huh. I'm surprised it's like the same exact damn stats. I didn't even need to buy War Fatigues. I will attach those instead. That's pretty good though. I mean, at least you can always find decent armor pieces every now and again and whatnot to work with. Let me just make a quick save right here. Haha, waiter skeleton. Don't really remember fully how waiter skeleton works. If there's just 1 there. Another ancient belt. Jeez, I keep forgetting I can sell those too. I could come down here to kill the waiter skeleton because it'll definitely give me some good. At least maybe, let me see. See my combat knife real quick. Let me see if that'll be able to just kill him faster because it's a little too slow with the axe. Nice, got it. Wait, what? That's an ability? Alright, let me get 1 second. I want to take a picture of that junk. That's too funny. Slings hot curry at foes. Alright, let's use that. Let's see what it does. Waiter skeleton! Oh, whoops, wrong one. Curry! Oh my god, it worked. That's pretty cool. I mean, okay. Might want to use that as on a boss. I mean, eat curry! Oh, you can only use it one at a time. It kind of seems like a interesting, more version of a holy water almost, because holy water kind of makes it stay still as well right there. Give me that 100. Alright, so we're still missing Killer Doll. I'm surprised it's still hitting me like that. God, I hate flea men sometimes. See how much money? 7,000? Nice. Oh, that stinks. We need kind of a higher jump to go up there, so I guess we have to go down. He said I'm gonna throw hot curry at you. Get over here. A waiter skeleton throwing curry. Ow. Dipset this way. Oh, whoops. Dang, Booyah is definitely like a must-have little ability. We just hit the save point. I'm surprised there's a save point right up here. Huh. I guess we'll go down. Whee! Whoop! Oh, we never did. We'll probably wait because that one section over at the top middle, probably a connection point. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, this area just leads to a dead end, so let's keep going down here. Ooh, there's a creaking skeleton. Cool. So we can farm this one right here. That's perfect. That'll be easy to farm too. There's just one right here. I think he shouldn't be too hard to get his soul from. I mean, hopefully it's not too hard to get his soul from. Ow. Eat curry. Wait, are they attacking the curry? What? Eat curry. Okay, so the curry... Let me see this real quick. So they attack the curry? What the... Look at that! Wait a minute. Do that one more time. Wait a minute. They're attacking the curry. I'm confused by that. Why are they attacking the curry? Fine then, go attack the curry. Pay attention to it. I mean, I guess, I don't know, that's a really weird attack. Oh! Oh, we'll go back to him. Oh, is that the golem? Wood golem? Damn, he's still just as strong. Oops. $250? Yeah, he still got a lot. Oh, whoa. He seemed like he gave me a lot of EXP. Let me see that real quick. Oh, wow. Oh, my... Damn, 200 EXP? Okay, yeah, we're coming back and forth through here to farm him. If he gives me that much, that is nuts. Either way, we're coming back here anyway. Alright, this should just be kind of like a dead end. Thank God I love this combat knife. Oh, nice, another level up. Alright, that was worth it. 500? Okay, okay, that was kind of worth it. Guess, let me see. Might as well come back and forth through that one section up top. It's like right over here, just to kill a few of these killer dolls. Aha, got it, finally. What? What the heck does that mean? Mesmerizes the enemy. What the? He summoned a little tiny Minotaur. That's interesting. Okay. Another quick save right there. Alright, I'm gonna keep on coming back and forth here just to kill this wooden golem. It's kind of a good thing we got that doll already done. But it's also kind of helpful because we keep killing this thing. I mean, he gives 200 EXP per kill. And I think he might drop a weapon, I forget which. Nice, got a soul. Oh, that's perfect. MP recovery rate increase, that's excellent. Just gonna keep on making these quick saves because it's a lot easier to do. I want to make sure we're not gonna lose any souls. Third all booyah, wooden golem. Still need bone pillar, whatever the heck number 8 is. We'll find that later. Siren. Creaking Skull's back here, so we're just gonna farm this one right here. Whoops. It takes, how many hits does that take? Actually, let's switch instead of Combat Knife. I like Combat Knife because it's fast, but... Oh, whoops, actually, soul set, so wooden golem. Now we can do Combat Knife, it still does 79. Not too bad or low on damage, but... What the? Okay, I guess the doll kind of does work. Catch! They all try to attack the doll, that's great. It's like the curry. It's kind of weird, they all want to attack the doll constantly. Kind of a neat little ability though. Although killing the Creaking Skull I wouldn't think it would take too long to get a soul off of them. Although then again, I've been saying that about the Bone Pillar too, and still haven't got my soul off of them. Trying to see if they're... let me keep going. We kind of know where a Creaking Skull is. See if there's a save point. I mean, either way, we're gonna come back up top, and I think there's a boss down here. Oh, cool. Little evil butcher. Oh, whoa, there's something I didn't notice. Oh, we can only get that with the slide down. I'm guessing we might be able to get it from here soon. Did we get another wooden golem soul from that? Yeah, we did. This is why I love Combat Knife. So much easier to always work with. Let me see, just peeping time. And here, I was right on that. Here's boss. Alright, there should be like a save room right here. Going kind of slow through this to standpoint, but I'd rather need to get all those dang souls. Always fun. Plus we can get a lot more stuff to work with and whatnot. We can check out what every single thing does. So let's see what this is. Oh shoot! Oh, I was not expecting Big Golem. Okay, so the killer doll, let's do... This is Skull Archer, set of Bouier. Bouier might help me out, I'll continue using that one. I'll wait for it to get near me though. I don't remember how this thing works. Okay, that's how it works. Oh, okay, so it's still the same thing like the giant armor. Oh, whoops. Let me see, equip. Combat knife's helpful. And we'll keep doing combat knife because it's fast. Oh, wow, that was super duper quick. Oh, my, wow. Okay, then. Got that? That was really, really quick. What was that just crawled on the ground? Go back. Oh, cool. This is probably the only one for Tsuchinoko, so we're gonna have to keep hunting it. Wait a minute, how much health does this thing have? 300? Oh my word, that's a lot. Why does that have 300 health? Oh, that stinks. It crawls down way too quick. See, Soul Set, Minotaur, Bouier, Skeleton Archer. Let's try Battle Axe instead. Might be able to get it quicker. Problem is this thing digs underground quick. Oh no! Oh, that's crud. That's why we're gonna keep doing the knife just in case, because god dang, that stinks. God, he crawls underground quick. What the? Oh, what the heck? He's crawling on the ground way too fast. He's giving me like no time to hit him. Killed one. Oh, come on. Dude, that thing is insane to kill. What the? Just keeps on crawling on the ground. Constantly. Really? Oh, really? Come on. We had that. Dang, that's really hard. Actually, let's... guess we could try Bouier, kinda. Oh, that's so mean. It just keeps on digging underground. It's like no matter what, I keep coming back and forth. It's just gonna keep digging on the ground. Oh, that might be why. Let me try this. Oh, we got it already, so... Oh, I thought that would work. What? Nemesis says it couldn't see me. What? That's weird. Let me see this. Isn't that what it says? Yeah, what the? Why doesn't this work? Cloak and shield makes you invisible before enemies' eyes. Why wouldn't that work? That's so weird why it wouldn't work. Dang it. You gotta be kidding me, I don't even have enough strength to kill the thing quick enough. Gotta feel like Battle Axe would be like the only thing to work with. Oh, really? Come on. I know we killed one, like, earlier when we did this, but... Seriously? Oh my god, Tsuchinoko is so hard. We might have to come back here a little later on to get it. So, give me one sec. Let me kinda... Okay, I'm gonna take a quick picture of this map system. Give me one sec. Okay. Kind of took a picture of it real quick. There we go. That's probably a little bit better to show me where I am. Okay, just want to make sure. I'm gonna have to come back here, and I mean, that's the only place I know there's a Tsuchinoko at. Probably be a lot easier later on with the combat knife once we're doing a lot more damage. Probably be able to like hit him in like 2 hits. Alright, it's got that high potion. Okay, I guess we'll go up and kind of like over. Yeah, we'll probably definitely have to come back to Tsuchinoko way later on once we're doing a lot more damage. And probably at least a little more health up. Oh, actually, let's see Kato. Let me see this one. And it might work. It does how much? Dang it, combat knife still does more. Really? I'm very surprised by that, but oh well. Combat knife does so much more damage compared to the other ones. Huh. It's kind of odd. Okay, might as well hit up this save point here. Damn, that's a good weapon. Jeez. Real fast, too. Oh, that's cool. So it does, like, double hits. Oh, that's neat. I didn't think it would do double hits like that. Let me actually go back to Tsuchinoko, because if it does double hits, it'll be a lot quicker than the combat knife, and we really only need to do 2 multiple hits on it. Let's try to see if we can mess with Tsuchinoko real quick. So it's all the way down there. Damn, that thing is nice. I did not think it would be doing like double hits, kinda. Nice level ups. That'd be a little more damage. Damn, this thing rocks. Jeez, that was definitely a good weapon to pick up. So I was hoping we can get that Tsuchinoko to kind of appear, and at least see if we can end that off for the time frame. Is there any problem with this thing? We gotta keep on doing back and forth. Oh, there it is. Oh, good. There we go. That's going to be the only way we're going to be able to do this quick enough. Kind of stinks trying to get this Tsuchinoko to stop digging. Dang, he poisoned me, but why did that do... Why am I doing less damage? Boot ears attached. That's kind of odd. Let me see. Item use. I only have 1 anti-venom. I guess we'll just wait. Oh, really? I thought it was going to do that double hit like it was doing. What the heck? It was going quick doing like a double hit earlier. Why isn't it doing it now? Okay, let me see if I got any kind of... Oh, actually, wait. Can I do Killer Doll? Would that make it, like, maybe go at it? I don't know if that works that way. I guess the only way I'm really able to do it is getting in the corner. Try doing Bat and Bouillere, I guess. Yeah, that's gonna be the only way to be able to kill this thing. Unless it keeps digging underground again. Yes! Ooh, that's nice that we got that. Alright, that's good. Now we don't have to worry about that one. Best part is we can buy stuff at cheaper prices. What a boost. That means potions and everything will be a little cheaper, so it's definitely a good thing why we came here and did that. So now we'll be able to breeze through everything a lot quicker. We'll be able to spend a lot more money, I guess, on everything we want to work with. Dang, this weapon rocks. A little bit better than my combat knife because it does like a double hit, which is really nice. Oops. Haha, you gotta like that 83. Damn. This thing is great. Wow, it's a good weapon. Okay, actually, I'm just gonna have to go up top. Yeah, up top where we were at. God, you gotta like that ability. Actually, just in case, let me hit that little save point. Okay, we still gotta, well, do some more for a little bit more time. Yeah, that's awesome. Double hit, instantaneously fast. And now we're through the next little doorway. Oh, sick. Inner quarters with the maids. I forget, they bring out the... Oh, never mind, Persephone. I thought it was the maids with the, what are they called? They usually have like a vacuum cleaner, I think it was, in one of the games. Oh, cool. Can't really... Can we get up there? Nice. It's kind of hard to jump to a little bit. Ooh, coffee. Kind of like how Durga drops coffee every now and again. Now, hopefully we can find a Persephone around here. Oh, here's one. Perfect. I can just keep going back and forth through here. Kind of surprised. I always forget whether or not he's able to sit down in the chairs. I think he only can do that technically in the other game. For Dawn of Sorrow. That shouldn't be too bad. God, I'm very glad I got that. Let me see that Tsuchinoko though. That one's... Oh man, that one's busted. Goods at cheaper prices. That is broken. Oh man, that'll make it so much easier to work with. Oh, gotta leave that scarf there. At least I can sell that. That's like the second one I think we got. Oh, this is a lot easier to be able to kill her quick enough. Kind of place I got that Tsuchinoko down though. That thing seemed a little bit way more annoying than Persephone. Did she just do like 1 damage to me? Like what? I'm surprised by that, huh? Oh, we are actually pretty good with level 23. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Especially with all the gear we're working with. Wait a minute. Let me try something real quick. What is that one? Nemesis? It doesn't even see me! Oh, that's cool! That's pretty cool! So that's how it works. It's a neat little ability. That doesn't make any sense. Why did Tsuchinoko still leave, even though I was using that ability still? Huh. It's kind of odd. The ability, I guess, didn't really work on Tsuchinoko when I was using it, but it works on Persephone. So, she can't even see me. It's kind of interesting that can't really see me though. It's a cool little ability. Ooh, cool, 50. She had $50, okay. So it'll take probably a little bit of time too to farm. I'll do it a couple more times. And then I would like to find an actual real save point real quick. Since we haven't gotten this section done, oh, whoops. Let's go on the other side real quick. There might be a save point through here. Nope. Just kind of go up top. Okay, might be something. Nope. Oh yeah. Okay, boss room on that side, save point on this. Like they usually do. It's very helpful to do that. There we go. Alright, at least there's a save point right here. Probably do that. I'm gonna keep on farming Persephone for a bit. So we get that last soul and then see that extra section to the side. And we'll try to fight that boss. At least he drops me Scarf, so that'll at least give me a little bit of gold back. She just ran by me. What the heck? That was weird. It's kind of odd. Like, the ability literally made her, like, just run by me like that. And then she just keeps walking. That's weird. Huh. It's a cool little ability, though, from Nemesis. I think, does Persephone only get rid of Scarf? Where she is. Demon maid that served a noble master. Huh. Okay, let's keep killing her a couple more times. I'm gonna have to go back because I know there's a creaking skull that we should have hit up around there. Yeah, I think it's maybe backwards. Oh, I know exactly where it is. It's right where the other side section where Tsuchinoko was. We're actually gonna have to go back there too to kill the creaking skull. Let's actually do that real quick, because we'll have to connect back here. I'd rather not have to make too much backtracking. Whoops. Love how as soon as you enter the area, she's like, welcome! Oh, nice, another battle axe I can sell. Whoops. It's actually really helpful to mess with because we can keep on farming some of these guys for certain items. Okay, so we're just gonna go down. Whoops. What the? At least she only does like 1 damage. I'm surprised they're only doing like 1 damage though to me, not that much. Nice, got another ghost dancer. Here it is, should be creaking skull through here. Oh, what the? I was about to say, we weren't doing any damage there for a second. Alright, let's keep on farming the creaking. Yeah, he takes like not that many hits, oh man. Nice, and a level up. Nice, that 71 attack is great, so it's doing like a 4 hit. Nice, this isn't going to take that long at all, hopefully. Lots and lots of grinding for the souls, though, in this game. Let me see. Oh, that's pretty cool. And Creaking Skull ought to be able to drop his soul soon, hopefully. Although this is the only one I know of in this section, so we're going to keep on just farming him as is. There we go, got it. Supports a battle from behind. What? What the heck does that do? What? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's a giant arm. Okay then, that's an interesting, very interesting soul. So it's kind of fun. We definitely have never finished all the souls though in this game before, so it's interesting to see how all of them are now. I think if I remember correctly, there was a, where was it? Oh, at the top section. Let's go actually to the siren as well. Might as well. Actually, I think there's a save point up there. We'll go hit too. Let's hit up that save point, and then we'll go a little bit back down, just get the few more souls before we try to see if we can fight the boss. Okay, so if I remember correctly, it was down, over, and then kind of in that big old corridor, I guess. I can't get mad at the enemies dealing 1 damage. I mean, yeah, not doing anything to me. I think it's here it is. Should be the connection point right here. Yep. Here it is. Oh wow, never mind, I can just hit her once. Yeah, it shouldn't take too, I mean, kind of would rather just fight the one right here and just jump back up, be a little bit easier. As soon as you get Siren, then we'll be able to go try to see if we can still kill the Persephone, or Persephone, I think it is. I'm just gonna call her what she is, the, I guess the zombie maid, I think it was. Yeah, buoy air does make everything a little bit easier. Especially some of the bosses once we get up to them. Got it! Finally! Nice. Make a quick save of that. And let me see. Enemies. Still gotta have that bone pillar. We'll probably get that tomorrow. A little bit later on. So Persephone. Tsuchinoko's done. Nice, we're doing good. Minotaur was another one. Great Armor was another one. Big Golem was another one. Those are all turned to actual enemies, which is kind of cool. Alright, so now we can go over. Let's go see if we can farm that Persephone real quick. And we'll save up and hit that boss. Let me see actually how we're doing on the 32%. Yeah, there's still a lot of souls, like a crap ton. Hopefully we can find the it's a rare ring that would be really helpful for drop rate ratio. Oh! How did we miss that at the top? Really? Dang it. Surprised we weren't hitting there for a second. We're close there. Alright, there we go. Okay, I think we'll go... It's right up here where the next Persephone was. Here it is. So hopefully this doesn't take too long to get this soul. I mean, I already killed her a lot of times. Let me see. One Golem, Tsuchinoko. Which one was... Oh, Ghost Dancer. Let's just see if the luck rate does anything. Okay, so it takes me a little bit more than just the 2 main hits, but she keeps dropping me scarves, so that'll be helpful just to keep dropping her. Yeah, not dropping, but selling. Love how she gets up and starts doing karate chops and kicks. Alright, let me check this quick area over here. I don't really know if it connects. Oh no! Oh, I hate that thing. Now I know. It's all about... Where is he? Using Nemesis right here. What? I just did that. What? How's he able to see me? Nemesis's ability don't work? Oh, that is so weird. He's not supposed to see me, though, if Nemesis' ability is active. Huh. It even says on Nemesis' ability, Cloaking Shield makes you invisible before enemy eyes. That thing's an enemy, how the heck is he able to see me? It's very confusing. Guess we'll just keep on hitting Persephone until we get it. Got it. There we go. Wait, what? Absorbs enemy's HP with a magical item. Do you mean the vacuum cleaner? Let me see, is this still the vacuum cleaner one? This is the vacuum cleaner! Haha, they got it! Yeah, I like that. That one was always weird. Yeah, suck up your health. Oh, yeah. Get over here, suck up your health. Oh, yeah. That's such a weird little attack. Aria, then save up right here. Before we go into Mr. Boss fight, let's check out what we got. So we got a lot of different spells to work with, which is always really nice to mess around with. Which one do I want to mess with though? Tiny Devil. Let's try Skull Archer, Persephone. Let's do Blue Air, Ghost Dancer instead of Ghost Dancer, Minotaur. I'll try this right here. So let me make a nice little quick save right here while we're at it. Alright, let's see what this boss is. Oh, it's the puppeteer thing. Yeah, it's her! Oh, it's her! She's cool. And she turns into a lizard. And we just wait for her to change heads. You love that attack. She's so cool. It's a neat little boss, the Headhunter, I think it is. Yeah, Headhunter. Oh, I didn't even notice there were platforms here. Oh, whoops. Guess I still got a good bit of potions and stuff on me to work with. Let me just use one of those. Do a oh, we got a high potion. High mind up? Let's do regular mind up. This phase was always a little weird, and then he goes into his, I think, the sword form or full form of the monster. There we go. And nice, we got collect souls to increase strength, so pretty much since we got a lot of souls, it just helps us out, increases our strength. That should have been good. Let's see what's through door number 1. Oh wait, that's not Durgan anymore. Oh yeah, now it's Curly. Forgot about Curly. Okay, where this area is, probably the excess of the castle. Actually, let's see, since we're at the other side, yeah, we're gonna stop for the night. Let's go back over to that little save point. Oh, cool, there's a witch. Was not expecting that. I'll try to farm her real quick while we're at it. These witch shouldn't be too bad to get a quick soul off of. I think I even killed the cat there. Oh, whoa. Surprised it actually did damage to me there. Kinda cool. We can actually do it real quick. Oh, hell yeah, man. I've been on for a hot minute on it. Started from the beginning. Whoops. Oh, whoops. This thing keeps whacking me. Just trying to get this last soul, at least of the night. Whoops. Oh, the witch is probably going to take a little bit of time to get that soul, too. Still definitely not as long as that peeping eye. Oh, whoopsie. I can't even hit her up above there, can I? There we go. Alright, I'm going to try a couple more times, at least just... There we go. At least she doesn't take too many hits, she pretty much dies quick. I really don't know if I need to kill the cat, too. I don't think I do, with the soul. Oops. So surprised the cat deals damage to me. Alright, let me try a couple more times. Just want to try to at least see if I can get this dang soul done. And let me see, how many are we at? Okay, 34%, not too bad. Although it just mostly takes a while just to get all the extra souls. God, Tsuchinoko is really going to help us out. Mythical Snape proven to exist by Soma Cruz. That's interesting. Gotta like some of the little bestiary information. Whoops. Ah. Hopefully we can get her ability. I would think that's her ability. Oh, that was cool. She kind of guarded that. Alright, let me just try like 2 or 3 more times. Alright, last time. Nope, not yet. Alright, then we're gonna call it for the night because we've been on for a hot minute. Oh, dang. We'll make a nice little save up real quick. Hope I was watching for a hot minute and enjoyed for a bit. We'll probably be back on again tomorrow. Try to finish this off to a standpoint, but let's see what did pretty good so far on the map. I mean, 34%, not that far, but still, we got a lot more to go. So it'll take me a lot more time, just mostly trying to grind all the souls. But hope whoever's watching enjoyed for a bit. I'll be back on again soon. Catch you on a bit or so.